is Shoaib Najam. So today I will just tell you a little bit about how to do the day trading with some indicators. There are some lagging indicators and there are some static indicators. So obviously you guys know that moving averages and all this stuff are the lagging indicators. So lagging indicators are those indicators basically price move first and then the indicator moves. So sometimes we miss the trade because of these indicators. So um, I found something miss. There are some static lines like the pre-market high, pre-market low, or the 5 minutes opening breakout. So if you want to do the day trading scalping, so it's a good sign that you take the trade from those support and resistance levels. So the topics which we will cover today includes means how can you put the stop loss, because if you don't know the stop loss before entering into the trade, it can be a disaster for you. Because always we think that okay, the price will come to my level, then I will take my profit. The price come to your level, you don't take the profit because the price doesn't touch to that level. So next time we think, oh no, the price will go up. If you are in buying zone, if we bought something, then we always suppose that the price will go up to the certain higher level, and then we will take our profit. Suppose price doesn't reach to that level, then it comes down. We think that okay, we are still in green, so we don't take off the trade. Then suddenly the trade comes in negative, like with the position holders, the traders who take the positions, they always think that okay, one day the price will go up and I will get off my trade with the profit. But sometimes, or most of the times, it never happens, especially with the momentum stocks, or like we have seen in the previous days, where were the prices of these Tesla or other big giants, but they miss that still the price is coming down. And the traders who took miss heavy position with the stocks or with the options, I think they will be in loss. But hopefully they will cover the loss if the market will go up. So it all depends upon the smart money, means the banks and institutes who means they are running that market. They know where they need to take the price. We are just the retail traders, so it's better that we should take a small profit, but we should know that where should we need to get in the trade and where should we go out from the trade, even in the loss. Because if we will linger on the loss, means it will multiply. And we means some of our guys are doing the job, some have the business. So whatever is your position, if you have the heavy account or the small account, you should trade with the levels. Don't see your profit or loss. Okay, just see what the chart is saying. Means the chart is basically the technical analysis. I'm not emphasizing over the fundamental analysis. I'm not looking that what is the company, what the company is doing. Means I doesn't care what the company is, even they are manufacturing the beds, furniture, cars, pharmaceutical company, I don't care. I normally trade with the e-mini S&P 500 futures, or sometimes with momentum stocks with the pre-market high. Means in the pre-market, suppose from 4 a.m to 9:30 a.m or 8 a.m, the means it runs with the volume, it has some news. So most of the time, the top 5 to 6 stocks try to break their pre-market high. So if they break the pre-market high, then they come back again to test the pre-market high, and if the volume will come at that moment, the market makes the stock makes the new high. So we will see that how we can trade with the higher high, higher low levels, or low levels. So for all these things, we need to know some basic things. What are the support and resistance areas? Might be, guys, I will go with a little bit inside, because I don't know how many guys who are right now watching this session, might be they are new. So we need to protect our profit. We need to protect our basic amount what we are putting inside the trade. So all these things are, you know that if we know the stop loss, we can protect the loss. We will not be in a big loss. But if we don't know the stop loss, means I don't know what will happen. So we will see that how can we trade with the VWAP, Fibonacci levels. I like the Fibonacci levels. Some additional levels I have in my chart, which I think you might not find with over the YouTube, because some of the traders are normally trading with the 23.6 level, 38.2, 50%, 61.8, 78.6, and 100%. So one of the level I have added in my chart. So I will show you the what are the input values of the Fibonacci levels which I have in my strategy. So the first strategy, we will see that how can we trade with the pre-market levels, because at that moment, at the initial 30 minutes, at the initial 15 minutes after the market open, there is a lot of buyers and sellers in the market, because the stocks, S&P 500 is basically the big 500 companies. So whoever the traders are in the, who are the day traders and have the profit in the pre-market, so they want to get out after once the market open. So at 9:30 a.m. to 9:35, there is a huge volume, normally in every stocks which are running, which in every indices which are running, like S&P 500, Russell, Dow Jones, Nasdaq, whatever. So we will see how can we trade with the pre-market levels, Fibonacci levels, trend breakouts, supply and demand zones, and VWAP or moving averages. Okay, so once of all, if we suppose if we are trading and we don't know our risk, so means if if I am a, if I am doing a job, if I am earning suppose 100K in a year, so my average salary is around suppose $8,000. I am risking 6,000 per month in a stock or in any market, then it's not a wise decision. So we should take care that how many, miss, whatever you are putting in the market, just think that it is useless for you. If that money will be gone, it will not affect your life. So we should know the risk and the patience, discipline. We are human beings, so we don't have the patience, we don't have the discipline. That's the 100% thing. Means we cannot say I am a disciplined trader. Suppose if you are a disciplined trader, might be you are doing the stocks or options, might be for the first week you put yourself in a very disciplined manner, but might be in second week, third week, fourth week, you are getting the profit. So what you do, you increase your number of trades. So at that moment you are just looking your profit or loss. So if you increase the number of trades and you are in loss, then your loss will be multiplied with the number of trades, number of stocks, whatever you have put inside the trade. So once you see, oh, suppose if you are trading with one option, if you took one put, so your loss is suppose $100. It is acceptable for you. But if you put number of puts more, suppose 10 puts, it will be $1,000. So if you see on your screen that okay, it is negative $1,000, you will be panicked. You know that the market will reverse from that level, but you are looking your amount. You are not looking the chart. So it's all about that, always trade with the chart, not with your profit or loss. That's my thinking. Might be anybody can differ from it, but it's my thinking that always think what the chart is saying to you, because the price and the stocks, whatever the price, the stock price, option price, whatever, the price is really clever. It always see behind, it always see what happened 1 month ago with myself when I was at this level. So whatever the levels you are trading right now might be before 1 month or might be yesterday. it was the pre-market high or it was the day high. So the price can might be break that level, retest again and shoot up, or might be it will go down from that level. So we need to see every time, we need to put some levels in the chart every time. So we know that, okay, this is the level. Oh, this was the previous day low. Okay, I should be very careful. Might be the price will reverse from that level. Oh, this was the pre-market high. Okay, I need to be very careful at that level. So whatever you are putting in your trade, you should never risk. Miss whatever, if you can lose the amount, okay, risk it, otherwise don't start the trade. Just do the paper trading. There are lot of softwares you can. For the S&P 500, you don't need to put a huge amount. So, because S&P 500 or e-mini S&P 500, 1 point is basically $50. So if the, can you see the ES chart? No. You only see your slide. Okay, give me a second. Uh, what are you seeing right now, guys? We see the chart now. Can you see the chart? Yes. Okay. So if you are trading S&P 500, this is ES chart. Okay. I don't want to open this means the current futures chart because I have put some levels. I will show you right now. But this is the same level. So this 1 point. Suppose if the price will go from 3800 to 3801, that 1 point will be $50. Either you are in profit, the above will be profit, the lower side 3799 will be your loss with the $50. So the market runs it, but it is very slow as compared to the Nasdaq NQ. Okay, because the Nasdaq market runs 400 500 points in a day. It S&P 500 can run 100 120 150 points in a day. So anyway, whatever is the market, you need to plot your uh, levels from where you need to take the trade. Means you need to wait the price to come to your level. If the price is not coming to your level, it means we are going in the FOMO, means fear of market out, that we think, oh, this was the trade, if I took that trade I will be a millionaire. Okay, but doesn't matter, the trade will come back again and you can take that other trade. So can you guys see the PowerPoint slide? Yes. Okay. So we always think that, okay, whenever we start the trading, we will not go with the emotions, but it's miss you cannot do. You obviously, we are human being and we need to put our emotions. Either we are in profit, either we are in loss. So only trade the money which you can lose. Means there are three types you can control your emotions. The first thing is this, that okay, you know that whatever the money you are putting in the trade is not, will not affect your life. Okay, in that case, might be your emotions will be less, but there will be emotions. Okay, so only trade with the money which you can lose. uh, Trade the chart, not your profit and loss. Miss I already told you that we always see that, okay, what is my profit, what is, if we are in negative $1,000 loss, we want to get out from the trade. But we know that if we are looking at the chart, the price is going to reverse from that level, so we can reduce, we can put stop loss on the lower side. Means obviously the smart money, the banks, institutes wants to take the stop loss. Means they know that where the most of the traders, where the most of the retailers have put their stop loss, so the price comes just to eat your stop loss. So you can put the stop loss just a little bit away from those levels, otherwise don't trade. The third option, if you want to, if you don't want to go in the emotion with the emotions, so don't trade. But we want to do the trade. uh, there are some things you should know. What is your strategy? Might be your strategy will be built up in 1 year, in 6 months, in 2 years, in 5 years. Okay, so but stick with your strategy. Whatever strategy is giving you the profit, whatever strategy is giving you more than 50% of the winning trades, then you can keep that strategy. Because if you do with the 1 is to 2 profit ratio, then you can be in the profit zone. So this is the risk reward. You can see after the session, means this is just the calculation, little calculation. These are the candlesticks everyone knows. So basically I always see 3 or 4 type of candles, which can be the reversal candles. So if the market is coming down, suppose if the market is coming down and up to the certain level, you know that this is your down level, might be the previous day low. Can you guys see the line what I am making over the chart?
You see the slide?
Oh, you guys cannot see the line?
No. You're sharing your slides.
Okay, give me a second. Can you guys see here over the
Yes.
over the chart?
You can see the charts now.
But can you see the lines what I am making with the red color?
Not yet. You only
Okay.
see the red rectangle.
Sorry?
We only see the red rectangle, not the lines.
Okay, I'll leave it. So the engulfing candles can be a better candles, means there are hundreds of thousands of candles. We don't need to remember all those candles. Just remember the basic candles. The first one, which is really good for the reversal, is the engulfing candle. If the market is coming down and you see the green candle engulf, means cover the previous opening and closing of the candle completely, means the green candle is covering the red candle completely, then the market can reverse, and vice versa. Okay. Inverted hammer candle is basically once the price is coming down and it comes to the certain level, means your support level, and after that you see the inverted hammer candle. Basically inverted hammer candle and shooting star candle are of the same shape but at the different locations. Inverted hammer is over the bottom of the means just over the support, and the shooting star is on the top level. So these candles can be really good for the reversal, engulfing, shooting star, and this one. This can be the trade statistics, trade tactics for you. If you know that okay, there is a certain area of resistance, and then you can put a stop loss a little bit upside. I will show you the chart, means the S&P 500 chart or Tesla chart, then it will be good for you. I'm just skipping all these charts for now and just want to finish a little bit. 5 minutes early breakout, we will see this thing, and means it's a really good strategy. 5 minutes breakout, because sometimes like Mubin Bhai is doing with the up volume and the down volume, it's really good strategy, because he knows once the market is opening that if the buyers are more or the sellers are more. If the buyers are more, then the market will go, obviously it will go up to the certain level. That level can be your pre-market high or pre-market mid. Normally the traders are just looking the pre-market high and pre-market low levels there, but there is another miss really important level, which is the pre-market mid level. Okay, I will show you how that level can be a really critical one. Okay, so
showing the charts.
sorry.
Whenever you switch between your screens,
go to charts from the PowerPoint, we also need to switch so we can see it as well.
Uh, okay, what are you looking right now? This is the support and resistance chart, just the presentation.
Yes.
Okay, these are just the basic. Just I'm just giving you the overview. Okay, you guys can see all these slides in the recording, or I will give it to Imran Bhai. He can give it to you. So I think we can go directly in the chart and see the candles or the levels which I have already shown you. So I normally use 1 minute chart. Can you see my chart? E-mini S&P 500.
Yes.
Okay. This is the same chart which I've already pasted over the presentation. Okay, so you guys can see from there. But what are the levels and how I trade with the pre-market open or after the pre-market? Means after the pre-market means once the price is stable, the market is stable. So we know that after 9:45 or 9:50 a.m., the market normally goes in one direction up to the lunch break. So this is my indicator. So I'm just hiding or switching off some levels. So this top orange line, can you guys see? All of you can see the orange line?
Yes.
Okay. So this is the pre-market high, means 4 a.m. line. If you see at the end of every line, give me a second, guys. I don't know why it is not showing right now the labels. Yeah, here. Sorry. So this top orange line is pre-market high line. The bottom one is the pre-market low, means at 9:29 candle, because 9:29 candle means it is the candle of 9:29 up to the 9:30 a.m. So this is, if you see the timings, this red candle is 9:29 candle. Can you guys see then in the bottom?
Yes.
So here the time will mention. Okay, so this candle, the small dodgy candle, small red candle, is the 9:29 candle. So all this indicator will automatically means that create the lines, and once the market will open, you know that okay, if you see the RSI with the moving average, this 9:30 to 9:31 candle is a very bullish candle, and this blue area, which is in between the dotted dots, this is basically the demand zone or supply zone. So at 9:30 the price came back of almost 9:12 candle but didn't break. If you see this 9:29 candle, it's almost at the same level. If you see the line, this orange line, so at 9:12 the price was same level at 9:30 candle, and but there is a divergence, bullish divergence. If you see RSI, The RSI, can you see my mouse, my cursor?
Yes.
Okay. So if you see the RSI was down, moving average crossed, means RSI crossed the moving average, and at this 929 candle, the RSI is creating a bullish divergence. But the price didn't went up. The price is almost at the same level. So we
Sure,
know
if you don't, sure, Darshana here. If you don't mind, can you just go back to your pre-market low, please? The candle over there.
this one
Yeah,
912.
just
Yeah.
yeah, and let people read what was the low and the close there, and see the difference when the 929 candle, and so the low was three six
3672.
seven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3672 was the low. You can see the low here.
yeah.
This is the trading view chart. So whatever the opening price, high price, low price at that specific moment, means at that specific candle. Yeah, Dashna, you're right. So um, means you know that okay, the price low was 38, sorry, the low at that moment was, if you see on the top, 3672. Okay. And if I will open the values of the RSI, you see the RSI value at that moment was 17.37. The purple here the purple value will be the RSI value, and the red value will be the moving average. So we are just looking the moving average. We doesn't care what is the value, but we should be very careful what is the value of the RSI. So if you see at 929 candle, the value of RSI was over sold area, means it was 17. Okay, this red line of RSI is your overbought area, and this green line is your oversold area. So the price, the strength at that moment was really oversold. It was 17. But once the price reached to the 930 candle, the strength has increased from 17 to 33.2 level.
Yeah, and just wanted to highlight that low here dropped by a dollar. So it was earlier 3672,
Yeah.
and here the price dropped by a dollar, but your RSI strength went from 17 to 33. And that created the divergence, giving you a little heads up. Sorry, Shoaib, continue. I just
No,
wanted
no,
to
no,
kind
no.
of add.
I will be really grateful if you will help me. Everyone knows you, but nobody knows me.
So I just, yeah, because you talked about divergence, so I just wanted to highlight. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
it's your favorite thing, so that's why.
Yeah, it is.
So everybody miss in options group, in training session group, everybody is looking for divergence. So that's why I'm just putting the flavor. But it's a really good strategy. If you know the divergence, if you know your crucial levels, if you don't know moving average, what is moving average, what is your Fibonacci level, what is the VWAP, okay, don't worry, don't, if you just want to trade with the levels, so you should go with the static levels, means not go with the dynamic levels. Dynamic level is also good, means, but dynamic levels can change, means you every time you think, oh, the price will go in my favor, the price will not go in your favor. Please remember, the money which you are earning is your kids money, is your, miss, might be some of your relatives needs that money. Okay, so just think, don't put too much money. If you don't know the market, if you don't know the strategy, if you don't know the analysis, either it can be technical or fundamental, whatever, if you don't know how much you can lose, don't try to put the money. Okay, might be that money is for someone else. Sorry, I'm a little bit emotional, but that's my thinking, that always trade with your strategy, always know the loss which you can bear. Okay. uh, for suppose, if why I'm trading S&P 500, if a one point is $50, so the loss can be more. But there is a website, I told Dashna, I think to you, or Harshul Bhai basically told us that there is a website lilu.com, I think. So from lilu.com, you just need to put I think $120 for the first 15 days. Means for the 10 trading days they give you paper trading account. If you pass that account, suppose if you gave them $6,000 with the S&P 500 chart, ES chart, E-mini S&P 500 chart, then for the next 15 days they will give you a real account. But there is a little bit lack in that, miss lilo.com. They have the drawdown limit of $3,000. Suppose if you are in profit, uh, suppose they give you the starting price from $100,000. If you suppose get the profit of $5,000 in 6 days, okay, you didn't lose from 500. Means the price is, your profit is $105,000. Means at that moment, if you get a loss of $3,000 from after the 5,000 profit, they will get you out because their drawdown limit is $3,000 only. So but if you give them the $3,000 $6,000 profit, after the $6,000, every $1,000 800 will be yours and 200 will be lilu. So it can be a good website, it can be a good miss in that sense, because you only need to put $120 and you can trade. But here if you put the real money, if the market will go 2 points only against you, your $100 will be gone. So you can search lilu.com for S&P 500, or for indices you can also do Nasdaq, Russell, Dow Jones, I think. So the strategy is this: the market came back to the pre-market low level. If you see the candle, if you the size of the candle, the size of this candle is really minimum. Means the volume can be huge, because if I will put the volume indicator here, you see the volume is increasing. Okay, this is just the volume. The red means might be the sellers will be 51%. Okay, red means whoever will be more than 50%, the volume indicator will be of that color. Suppose the buyers are 50.0001%, the this candle will be green color, otherwise it will be red. Okay, so at the set again, miss, if you see the price is, suppose this the RSI has created the divergence, then you can go with the buy trade. If you buy above this green candle, because this is the 30 to 31 minutes candle, so this candle will close at 31 minute. So demand zone already retested, you see the price came down, touched the demand zone, touched the pre-market low level. Before that the pre-market low was 3 3672. At this moment the pre-market low is 3671, a little bit $1 low than the previous one. But the RSI is creating the divergence. Next moment the demand zone fulfilled, the demand filled, and the price went up. And the first level to take the profit is your this red crosses. If you see this red crosses, if you have two options contract or whatever, you can take off half of them at this level. Okay, so what is this level? If you see at the end, this is the pre-market mid level. Okay, so this is also a crucial level. You can see in many charts the price came down to this level and then reverse in the opposite direction. So if you take some of the profit, so whatever profit you are getting, suppose if you get inside the trade here at 3681 level, then you are taking off your first contract around 3691 to 81291 is 10 points. 10 points means $500. Okay, you didn't lose anything. Might be lose you are in. So you can, what you can do, you can put your stop loss at this level around 3668 level. So whatever you lose, suppose if you are losing only 3672 to 3668, $200, but look at your profit, more than 1 is to 2 ratio. So your profit is $500 at this moment. So you get off with one contract, then the market tested this area. If you see, there is a bearish candle at this level. Okay, the wick was up, there was nobody, means the buyers and sellers are fighting with each other. Okay, but the sellers won at this candle because the price went up to this level but came down and closed it at this area. But if I will add the moving average dynamic level at this level, suppose this is the 21 moving average, but it has with some uh, this is not the normal moving average, because if you see at some areas this is horizontal but it is still showing the green color. Okay, here it should be red but it is showing green color. So once it is green and the price didn't break this level, I think this is the his favorite moving average for Imran Bhai. He always use 20 or 21 moving average. So if it is in green color, if you see another thing, the price, the RSI didn't break the red line at this level. The RSI didn't break the red line. The price didn't break the green line. And at the next candle, if you see, this is the bullish candle. Basically, this small hammer candle is basically the bullish hammer candle, not the bearish. It is red color, but it is a bullish hammer candle because the more wick is downside as compared to the drop one. So the price,
Should
yeah,
even the previous
yes, the
candle, the
previous
green
one
one,
also, yeah, this one,
it's called a flying doji.
yeah,
The flying, sorry, I forgot something flying. Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah. You are right.
dragonfly doji. Yes, yeah.
You are absolutely right. So if you see, the momentum is decreasing, the volume is decreasing basically, but the price didn't break this green line, and at the next moment it broke. You see the volume, you see the RSI level, it is, means the gap in between the volume line and the RSI line is becoming more. And at that next moment, what can be your next level? Okay, so at this point, I think I should take off all these labels because it might be it is creating some problem for you guys. I was just showing that how much profit you can take after applying this strategy, because what can be your stop loss, what can be your profit target. This orange line was your pre-market high level. The market again reached up to the same level. At that moment, the shooting star candle, you can find this shooting star candle, green bearish hammer candle, I think you can say also the name, but it is on the top side, so it is not the bullish candle, it is the shooting star candle. And this candle is a strong big fat red candle. If you just trade below this, if you are getting yourself in the trade from this level and put your stop loss above this red candle, even from here, that can be your stop loss. So 3710 to 3701 means almost 9 points. 9 points means $450 stop loss. So it, you can also trade in micro. In micro, it will not be $450, it will be $45. Okay, whatever the price, divide by 10. So suppose if we are doing e-mini S&P 500, so it will be $450 stop loss, and your next profit target will be the same red cross, which is the mid of the pre-market high and pre-market low, or you can say average. Okay, so I think you are almost um, getting 1 is to 1 trade. Your risk factor is $450. Your profit target is also almost $450, so 1 is to 1 trade. but that can also be your profit taking trade. So at this same level, you can see the price is consolidating at this area, and from this area, if you just draw some small blocks, means at the same moment when the trade is going on, you can see once this structural level, this bottom structural level broke, the market went up to the same demand zone, this blue area. So you can also put your another trade. But another thing, how I trade, because once I don't see this suppose is this red moving average will not become green, I will not get out myself from the trade. So if I put myself in the trade up to from the bottom of this structure level, I suppose if I am getting in the trade at this level 3698.25, I will get off from the trade once this red line will change the color to green almost at this level. So from 3698 to 3652, almost 6 7 8 9 26 points, sorry, 36 points, that is $1800. Okay.
This red and green color,
Yeah.
is it your custom,
Yes,
custom point?
yes, Bilal bhai, I think Bilal bhai is speaking.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, this is basically the Pine script coding. In the suppose I don't know what you can do in different coding languages. Might be there are some different software, but TradingView support Pine script. They have their own editor,
So this
and
is you did
yes,
custom.
I made custom made one of my friend, and I made this. Okay.
Okay.
So this is almost might be these double slash are basically not the means these levels are not already in the trade, but we did a lot of work. We were working because in the pre-market, suppose if you see the pre-market high, pre-market low levels, you can go in the indicator, pre-market high low indicators. These are the same levels. I think if I will switch off my indicator, where is that level? Yeah, it is showing here. It is basically yellow color, so you cannot able to see. So so if you see this pre-market high and pre-market low, this is the same levels. I will just putting on my level. Okay, this is basically why it is the red dots are at the bottom, because it is showing 10:30 a.m. up to 10:30. I think this is the low level up to 10:30. If you see this candle, this is 10:29 candle here, 10:29 candle. So this indicator which you can find in the indicator section of the trading view, it is showing you 10:30. So what you can do, I think they have some timing option here. Just make it 8:30 and it will show you the same level. Now it is same level. Okay, you can see the orange lines, this orange line and this orange line at the same level of this default indicator, which you can easily find in the trading view. Okay, Bilal bhai?
Yes. So the setting you made it 8:30.
Yes, just put the setting 8:30, because uh, suppose if I will open Nvidia, it will show you, it will show you up to which time. If you see, because I have put my indicator, I have already mentioned that okay, pre-market ending hour for futures, and add our 8:30, otherwise just at 9:30. Because if you are looking this means indicator which is already you have in the indicator section of the trading view, you need to, what you need to do, just do 9:30, and for all other stocks, so it will show you from 4 a.m to 9:30 a.m, the last candle up to 9:30. Before 9:30 a.m, whatever will be the low, it will show you. Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome. So in this way you can, sorry guys, any question? Okay, so if I will switch off this moving average, I will switch off everything, just leave pre-market high and pre-market low levels. Okay, so this is the level. You see the market is running in between up to 1021. The market is just in between these levels, and after 1030 the market retested this area, pre-market low. At this moment you see the RSI has gone below 50. This black line is 50 line. Okay, so once the market was coming down, did you guys notice where was the RSI value? I got myself in the trade about this area. I told you that if I am getting inside the trade, I will go around this level. Why? Because kindly see the RSI level, RSI lines. I'm just taking off this line. Okay. At this candle, kindly see the RSI. The RSI value is still more than 50, because normally traders don't go inside the trade once it is above 50. But I can put myself in the trade because the red line is showing me below, means the RSI is below the red line. Okay, my structure level has broken and I can put myself in the trade. Okay, until the RSI will not touch the green line. Where the RSI is touching the green line? Almost here. If I will put the vertical line here, suppose at this level, uh, here. So you can see this was the same level, almost the same level, just one candle before. It was the time where I got out from the trade. First time. You can take off the trade at the pre-market low. But because if you see, the price didn't touch the pre-market low and the moving average line was still showing me red color. The RSI, even the RSI is creating the bullish divergence at this point. So, but I didn't get off my trade. I get off my trade once this red line became green color. Okay, so in this way you know your stop loss, what you can lose, and we also know what can be my profit target. How I'm just taking off everything. Okay, I think it is better now. So if I will draw my Fibonacci level here, you guys know how to draw the Fibonacci level?
No, Shoaib, can you show me?
Okay, from the previous high to the previous low, what is the previous high? Suppose if I will go with the pre-market high or pre-market low level, so this was my previous high level around 3713 level. Okay, and the market came down up to this level. So this is my low level, lower low level, and this can be my higher high or lower high, whatever. We don't care. Okay, but this is my low level, this was my previous high level. So how we draw the Fibonacci level? We just go in the indicators, this left indicator, Here there are, you will see many indicators with means retracement and other channel level. Just the first one, fib retracement level. Okay, and draw from high level wherever you want to put. No problem, no issue, because if I will put my first point here, here on this horizontal line, wherever I will put, it will give me the same result. Okay, so just draw here from the top up to the bottom. Why up to the bottom? If you see, this was my almost the previous low level, previous structure low level. Okay, and you guys can see that in the Fibonacci retracement setting, I have some levels like the zero. Everyone has zero. This is one means 100%. This is 27.2, 38.2, 50, 61, 78 point. This is the additional level which I added. You guys can also add this level. This is very important level. I will show you in every chart, in every day, every chart. Tesla, Nvidia, S&P 500. Imran bhai, Dashna, you guys will see that this level is really crucial. So all these four levels from 50 to 88.6 are really crucial level. This can be your reversal level. How? I'll show you. I'm just switching off this volume indicator. Okay, so once you draw the high or low level, so what you see, this is your 27.2. Now the market is going up. Okay, after opening 9:30, it is going up. Where it is going? If I just reverse, how can you reverse? Just double click the indicator line, Fibonacci retracement, go down and reverse it. Now the market is going away from me, means from 0 it is going up to the 100 level. So I just reverse it. Okay, now I want to know that where can be my reversal. The first reversal can be from 50% level. You see, you there is a small reversal. Okay, after crossing the 50% line, this red line is basically 50% line. Okay, after crossing this red line 50% level, the market retraced back a little. But did it break the previous 38.2? No, it is not miss every time. It is not 100%. It can break 38.2 and then reverse back, because every time it comes back to take the stop losses. Okay, why at that moment was the stop loss? Because if you see the previous structure level, this was your structure level. Okay, the market went back, didn't break this level, means whatever the level it is, then came down and retraced back. Okay, if I will switch on the demand, supply and demand zones, can I find something here? Yeah, the market retraced back from the demand zone. Okay, you see the bullish candle. This bullish candle broke this 21 moving line. Okay, before that 21 moving line, I want to show you something else. This is another line, smart trend line. Okay, if I will switch on this line and switch off everything, you guys can also trade with this line. How? It is showing you that this bullish candle broke this smart line with a huge number, with a huge volume. The RSI also breaking the 50 line, and with the same follow up, it broke the previous structure level here. So the previous structure level broke, this green candle broke the line, and after that the green means this line, it was when it was coming down, it was giving us the purple magenta fuchsia line. But once it broke, after that it changed color to green after breaking this structure level. And I can be in the trade up to once it will change the color from green lime color again to purple color. So I can get myself in the trade almost at this level once the break structure level broke here, and once the green color will change to magenta, I will get off from the trade almost here. So this
Question, if you don't mind.
yes.
So dynamically, while the trade is going on, based on the candle formation or the price action, do you think the green in between change? I mean, like we are looking at the backtracking, and I'm just wondering when any indicators I use which are dynamically changing, sometimes I see the line color change or the indicators pop up something
And then vanished.
until yeah, and then vanish. So
So
I think
you
that's
you
a
want to say
factor.
it is repainting?
Repainting, exactly.
Yes. So
It can
it will
happen, right?
no, it will not repaint.
Okay, okay.
I will provide you the indicator. I have already given you something. I think you didn't test. But in
I
that
know.
indicator, this line is not there. That is just the
Uh,
moving average. I think 9 moving average. If you put okay, one more thing. If I will just put the moving average line, okay. Give me a second.
Should there could be one free indicator called super trend? Maybe that I feel like would probably match with your
It is
smart
a
level.
little bit yeah. It is a little bit like that. You are right.
Yeah.
So if you see the moving average line, it almost running along with this level line. Okay. But if I will put another line here, dynamic line, the 21 line, so once it break this 21 moving average line, I can go inside the trade, and once it will break to the downside, I will get off my trade. And the changing of the color, the basic theme, that if the momentum is not decreasing, if the bullish momentum is not decreasing, the line should not change the color. This is just the theme. Okay. If you are in sell trade, if you sell almost from this level 3703, and so this is the first time change the color, so I will ready for taking off my trade. But this 21 moving average line didn't change the color, so I can keep the trade once it will not change the color completely and break this moving average line, so I can take off my trade almost here. Because now the momentum will decrease, it will be a lunch break at almost 11:10:30 to 11 o'clock. Smart money, the banks, institutes take their lunch break, so the momentum will decrease. Okay, so we were talking about the Fibonacci level. Any question, guys?
To show by
Yeah.
Fibonacci level and this the magenta and the green, they had the concurrence, so we had a dual conformance, confirmation kind of.
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Fibonacci level, basically these all indicators here, this moving average, whatever it is basically the lagging indicators. Okay.
Shami, based on your this indicator there, what would be your entry point, and where would you put place your stop?
Okay, what I do, I will wait for the market to test this pre-market high, pre-market low level, and this mid level. Okay, if it will not break, as I told you, you see the bullish momentum here. Okay, this bullish candle, you can get yourself in the trade here. You are not losing anything, brother. Means we think, oh, that candle has run, now I will not go inside the trade. Okay, you still have a lot of way to go. Okay, means the traders wait for the close of the candle. They don't get self in once the candle doesn't miss close. Dashna, am I right?
Yeah, I think actually just so that everybody, for me, my even before I see the green candle, as soon as I see the RSI divergence, I'm confident to get on 9:31st candle. I just can't trade because of my school timings, but I'm just saying anytime I see it, I'm very confident. as soon as the candle closes, I can take a position, and even if it retraces a little bit, it will not bother me. And you're right. So just another bit, if I could add, if you don't mind, Shoaib.
Yeah.
So the green candle that formed, and from where it retraced the midpoint, if you take the height of that in terms of price, the change in price, they say it was, I don't know what was, 37 something something, to the inverted hammer which you found at the midpoint. Just for your information, it will travel the same price distance after the tiny retracement at the red area that you see. So you see the low here. So that for you, like, I love that you have this and somebody who does not have it. So I'm just sharing a tip that what I have found is that the 931, the green candle, the 931 green candle, the bullish candle, yeah. So you take from there to the inverted hammer at the midpoint, whatever is the price difference. No, from the low of that green, the previous candle. Yeah, what is the low of that candle?
3671.
3671. So we'll just make it 3670. And what is the high of the other green candle inverted hammer that it created at the top before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, seventh bar. Then between 2. Yeah. What is the high of that?
3695.
3695. So we'll just say around $25 move it happened. Now, if you look at the retracement that happened, the flying doji candle that I said, and from that low of the flying doji candle, you add $25. And then you know what is your target price. The low of this flying doji was?
3685.
So add $25 to this, and it would at least go there. So see whatever is the next high on the red candle, the two big red green candles and the third red candle.
Here?
So in the previous move.
Oh, previous move. Okay.
No, one more. Oh, keep back. One more. The red candle, left.
Oh.
Left. Yeah. What's the high of this?
3705.
There, $25.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is how you, and you have enough time, like, if you, this is what I've learned over a period of like doing things. But emotions run very high, but I think it's a matter of allowing yourself to practice. After seeing divergence, at least give market 10 minutes to give you profit. It will work. It will 101% work.
Yeah. One more thing I noticed that if I will add something else, a little bit after some time, the market runs 4 to 5 minutes in the same direction. If you see that the market is running this bullish momentum created at 930 to 931, so for the next 3 to 4 minutes, the market will run in the same direction. You see that this candle, green candle, 934 to 935 candle, is just over the same level, and after that it created a bearish uh, shooting star a little bit candle, and the market came down a little bit to test this area because this was the previous high, this structure level. The market didn't break. If you see, this was the previous high level. Okay, so the price came down to test, didn't break, and went up with the same momentum, with the same follow up. I think, Darshana, you can also, you were talking about the ATR 2025, whatever.
Yeah. So what I do as a to plan my trade, before even getting into the trade, I will watch what is the average true range
Yeah.
of a day chart, on a day chart. So on this day chart, say your average true range is an indicator. So you add the indicator to your chart, and say suppose it is $100. I divide that $100 into 3 to 4 parts, and I say that I want to take $25 as soon as I see the divergence. So, and this is, it has taken me some learning. For me, my divergence simplest strategy was to look at my left and find the first peak on the left on the red candle, and that was my simplest, easiest way to kind of trade. And if you see on Shoaib's chart, he has drawn that area, the red area, and if you notice, that was the first high point, if you really see. Then he's now drawing the second area, which is your next high point. I mean, you don't know so much, you just look at your left, like he said earlier. The price wants to go back and see what happened to him, whether it's 5 minutes or 10 days ago. So you just simply look at left and try to be patient and give it a chance to at least reach the first level of left hand side area. If it breaks, stay in the trade. If it does not break, then get out or whatever. Yeah. So that's the easiest way to know it.
So you
Yeah,
can
like
you can you
so.
can split your chart in different blocks. just
Yeah.
just make it before the market will open. Means market is opening at 9:30, you can make these levels before. And if you don't want to make this level, just go with the Fibonacci level. I like the Fibonacci level because it gives you a heads up. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So you can
Yeah,
do ATR split and then use Fibonacci to see if any of your ATR range and your Fib levels are matching. Then it's
yeah,
like a confluence,
yeah,
that it will work for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where miss the more area will be have many confluence points, that is the strong support or resistance area. So why I added this 88.6%? Because if you are putting your suppose trade from here, if you know that okay, the market has, if you see the RSI has now touching the oversold area, sorry, overbought area, and at the same moment the price is touching 78.6%. Okay, so trader get inside the trade from here. Suppose they go in the sell zone, they take the sell order, order fulfilled, they put their stop loss above the 78.6 area. Okay, very good, the price didn't touch, they didn't get the stop loss filled, so they can take the profit just at the 61.8% area. But if you see the small doji candle, whatever the candle name, I don't know. So the price came back, the volume decreased, because if you see this is a really small range, and after that you get the engulfing candle, and the price went up to test this 88.6% area. So in Fibonacci level, the really good thing is this, that the price runs in different stages, stepwise. If you see, once the price broke this area, it reached up to the 38.6, sorry, 27.2 through 38.2 area. The candle of the closing of the candle was not above 27.2. Next time the follow up came, the price reached up to 50% area. Then the price tested this 38.2% area. Then the price reached 61.8% area, didn't come back to test this area 50%. The next area was 78.6% area. Okay. From 78.6% area, the price came back to test this 61.8% area, didn't break down, and the next one is 78.6, then 88.6. If you see this supply zone, it was already there, the blue color. So I'm just extended it. So after the extension, I'm getting the same supply zone. The price reached up to the same level. And if you see one more thing, Dashna's favorite, you see the bearish divergence. If I'm not wrong,
Yes.
the price tried to break this level, but the strength is not going up. And next moment, if you see this vertical line here, this candle, what is happening? The RSI went down below this red line. I'm just deleting this divergence. And
Is this yesterday's graph?
yes, brother. 17 June. 17 June price. Okay. It happens every day. Okay, you can trade. Some people wants to trade with the just high and low of the market level. So here also, if you are trading, because e-mini or futures, you can trade after 6 p.m. and up to 5 p.m. So 23 hours you can trade, 5 days a week, only Saturday Sunday off. But don't get yourself in the poor trade, because we don't want to go out from the trade if you are in a losing end. If you are losing something, we are hoping that the market will turns in our favor. Just take the loss and get out. Okay, search another new trade. Don't take off with your loss. Don't take off with your loss. So
So can
anyway,
I add something?
yeah, Dashna, sure.
So, I think we all panic whenever we see something go down in the pre-market, and we all have the, oh, it's going to go down. Just honestly, guys, just please look at the RSI. If you find a divergence in whichever, if you are trading in a 1 minute chart, look for a divergence in 1 minute and assume that will only last for 5 minutes. You multiply your time frame times 5 or times 4. So if you're on a 1 minute chart, say that next 5 minutes you will get the trade. So if you're a scalper, you know you will get it. If you're on a 1 day chart, obviously no, there's no straight line, but you at least know that it is going to go in that direction. So stay in the confidently in that trade, and then don't panic, don't panic, I would say.
Yeah. One more thing, really important thing, you need to see the slope of this moving average lines. If it is 4, the line is almost 4 o'clock. If you see the 4 o'clock in the clock, the slope is almost the same, 4 o'clock. Until the slope will not decrease up to the 3 o'clock or something like this, you don't need to get off from the trade. The market will go to test this area, but it will come down again. Even the RSI is creating a divergence, bullish divergence, but the price is coming down. Then again, the market came down, tested, broke at this level, but the closing of the green candle, the next candle is in between the demand zone. This area at this point, 1101 or 1102 candle closing. If you see the moving average line green color, if you see it is tested the demand zone. If you see the divergence, sorry, RSI in the bottom. Suppose if I want to get myself in the trade, see this area. It is the moving average line of RSI is parting from the RSI, means the moving average line is parting from the RSI line. The RSI is almost 49.22. If you see here, almost 49 means almost 50, and the market has already tested the previous structure level, taking off with the bullish candle. You can put your trade buy order here after this is previous high. This was the previous high. Okay, this level, this high of this green candle is the previous high. You can put your trade a little bit high, and your first target will be below this orange line, which was the pre-market low. So you can only get maybe 11 points. 11 points is still $550 in e-mini. But with the options, I don't know, miss, you guys can tell better how much it can be. But within these 2 3 candles, you can get 8 to 10, miss, almost 10 points. And it is a safe trade. Why? If you are getting yourself here, your stop loss will be here, below the previous structure high. That was the previous structure high. The market break this level and make the lower high. Okay, this was the lower low level. The market tested again. I will show you one more thing in it, Fibonacci level. Give me a little bit time. Okay, and then it tested again the pre-market low, what is your stop limit? Where is the market going? Same cross, red cross, which I told you before, it is a very important level. This is the pre-market mid level. The market reached up to this level and went back again. But if you are breaking your trades in different zones, suppose 3 4 5 trades in up to miss in 1 hour, 1.5 hour, I think you will be good. But in this case, at least you know your stop loss. Okay, the basic thing, before entering the trade, you should know what you can lose. If you don't know, don't go inside the trade. Market doesn't care who is trading, means they want to kick you off from the trade, especially the means we are the retailers. So just see this chart. It's really simple. Some levels are there. Okay, you know
So can I
you.
add one more thing if you don't mind?
Yeah,
Two more things.
yeah.
Okay, so just when I would request everybody to go back and read your own charts or the one stocks that you all are trading very often. What Shoaib mentioned about a tiny doji, I think if you're doing stocks or even if you're doing options, I think it becomes so much important to enter at a tiniest candle because your risk is the smallest at that point in time. Or enter at hammer, enter at big fat candles. So there are three, like he actually initially talked about these three candles, bearish, engulfing candle, or any of those. So I think it's
There is sorry, Dashna, there is also bearish harami candle. You wanted to say the
correct,
same thing, and
correct,
it was
exactly.
also it is also a really good candle for the
Yeah,
reversal.
yeah,
Yeah,
correct. So I just wanted to say that, you know what, the entry is very important. So at least you will not go in negative. That's all I was just going to say. You may not get the best profit because my emotions run high, so I don't get the best profit. I'm trying to train my mind to stay in the trade, but I generally don't lose my trades. Sorry. So that's all. Like, the dojis have the end of the doji is where you could put your stop loss, and hopefully, it will. Oh my God! Sorry, people, I'm gonna call. So yeah, and one tip I wanted to give when you're in the options chain, this is what friend. I think most of your options player probably know it. But if you enter your entry is good, then you will know that if you whichever strike price you're checking, and if that strike price is currently being sold, the premium is at say $1 in your previous block. If that premium is sold for $2, you are anticipating, if the move is in your direction, that your block is moving to the next premium. So before taking the entry, watch what was the premium in the previous block, and at least target off that 30%, 50%, 70%, and then 100%. And hopefully you'll be able to meet your targets if you had a good entry at least. Hope that helps.
yeah, great. Okay,
Really good question, Shobai.
yeah,
What do you prefer? Do you prefer Fibonacci levels or the high of the day, low of the day, previous day close, and all of that
I
for
always put
support?
both the things in my chart. Before the market opens, I put the lowest level of the pre-market. Suppose if you see that was the high, but this was the 929 candle. So what I do, I before the market open, I put my Fibonacci level at this point. So I already have, because this indicator is giving you automatically what is the high, what is the low, what is the mid. Okay, so I don't need to care what if I need to put the pre-market low level or no. I just want to care that okay, if I am putting the Fibonacci level at the correct level or no. This level, the previous level was almost the same level. Okay, so it doesn't matter it is going away $1 or $2, even $5. Okay, but it should go in the same track which I am thinking. Because if I will add one more thing, VWAP line. Basically, VWAP is volume weightage average price, which is the discounted price for the traders.
Mhm.
So The red cross, the mid of the pre-market levels, is also your VWAP line. So there is another confluence.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, you look for confluences, and
Yes.
if your manually driven, what you call it, support and resistance matches with your Fibonacci levels, that gives you more confidence. Okay.
Yes. Means don't try to uh, go with the miss small resistance or supports. Always see the breakout, because it is a one
Multiple.
minute
Yeah.
candle, it is a 1 minute chart, so obviously it will have a little bit more levels. But if you see the daily chart, hourly chart, or 4 hours chart for the swing or any position holding, then obviously you should not go below 30 minutes chart, or maybe
For
almost
sure.
4
Yeah.
hours chart. So
Yeah.
they will have less confluence areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I usually do is I do the daily and the 1 hour before, and then look for my support and resistance levels, and then from there on I take a trade.
Are you doing
I
day trading?
day trading, yes.
Yes. One more
And
indicator is there. Yeah, yeah. Carry on. Carry on.
and back to Darshana. I mean, my question was, how do you select? I mean, what I usually do is I look for momentum stocks and then jump in with these support levels. And majority of the times it works out. Uh, what I fail when I do it while working, right? So when I have a meeting and stuff like that, I get beaten psychologically rather than with this support and resistance levels, right? But how do you do your selection? You just go by RSI divergence and you don't look for VWAPs and supports and resistance. Is that how you work?
You are asking from Dashna?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably she's busy right now.
Okay. Anyway, there is another indicator named as Lobowest chart. So what does it? It gives you the previous 30 minutes high and low. Okay. So if you see this green line, it was up to that 929. Whatever will be your low, it will create automatically, and it is not repenting. Repenting means it is not a delayed indicator. If you see the latest one, it is giving you the latest chart up to this area.
Yeah. So,
So
so what
at
was that? Lobo S, you said?
Lobowest chart, if you just search with support and sorry and resistance, and in the bottom most, I think
Right.
fourth or last fourth here.
Right. With these, I feel what happens is you get it's like over analysis. You know what I mean? Like you see here, like there are two green supports over there. Which one do you pick? You know
No,
what I
if
mean?
you see here, if you see here,
Yeah.
it was the previous, because once the price is going up, it created the low here at this black line. Okay, but once
Correct.
the price from, because normally the traders also trade with the 30 minutes candle, so this is really good for them. So but the previous low was this is the green line, it already created, and from there it is going up. So it once it broke this level, this previous resistance level, you see where the price went.
There you go.
So all 30 minutes, because 30 minutes candle is giving you a heads up if you are trading 1 minute, 5 minutes, whatever. If you see the market opening, okay, 9:30 candle, 9:30 sorry, support. This was the support. It tested
Right.
again from the same. If this area will break, this
Mm-hmm.
resistance area, if it will
Mm-hmm.
break, then you can see where the market. Even if you take only this trade, you will
That's
not
correct.
you
Yeah,
will
that's
not
smooth
lose
enough.
anything. Yeah, you will not
For
lose
sure.
anything. And this
Yeah.
was your previous structure high. So just draw your previous structure, extend it. If this area will not break, then you will be in profit.
Correct.
Otherwise, get out from the trade almost here at this, because don't put your stop loss just over the line. Means stop loss is not the single digit, it is the area,
That's
not the.
correct.
If I will say that okay, this is not the stop loss, this this line is the stop loss. No, it is wrong. Okay, it
I
is the
mean,
area.
right. Thank you very much, Shoaib and Darshan. I mean, what I usually do for psychological is train myself to take smaller sips rather than bigger gulps. You know what I mean?
Yes, because
Yeah,
step by step you will be over the last step. But if you want to skip the steps, you cannot reach up to the high level.
for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Thanks.
just exponentially grow yourself. Okay, instead of taking the one big trade, might be you can also lose one big trade if you are going with 10 contracts. Suppose if you know, "Oh, my analysis is really good, I don't want to go with one contract, I want to go with 10 contracts," then kindly see the same thing which I sorry mentioned you here, that trade the chart, not your profit and loss. Just see what your chart is telling you. Okay, if your chart is telling you to get out from the trade, just get out with the loss. Means hitting the stop loss is not a bad thing. Hitting the stop loss is really a good thing because you will not lose more. It is stopping you to, means if you are losing suppose 100,000 dollars in a day, so you will not be able to stand again. You will say, "Oh, trading is not for me, I cannot trade, I lost." So every time I will give the same example, "No, no, don't trade, I already got in the loss of $100,000." No, might be my strategy was wrong, I was not doing, I was greedy. Okay, so these are, everything is a lesson learned thing, so we need to learn the lesson. uh, Anyway, so I was telling that there is another thing I will show you. So what is your reversal level? If you see, the reversal level is almost the same level, same structured level. It didn't break, it reached up to the same level, 88.6% level, or the confluence level, the previous supply zone, and the price reacted at this level. You got a, bearish candle, and I have already mentioned this chart here in my presentation. You got the shooting star candle at this level. The price was going up, but the RSI was coming down. Price came back. The first target is the same pre-market average level, the red crosses. It is also the confluence area. Why? It was the 50% of the Fibonacci level. Now the price is coming down. What can be my next target? So what I will do at the right moment, what I do every day, I change my Fibonacci area level from there to there, because that was my previous high and now this is my previous high. If now the price is going away from my end, so I will reverse the Fibonacci level, and my next level can be, if the price will break this 100% level, my next target will be 150, 161, 178.6, or 188.6. So see what can be my next area and from where the price reversed back. Sorry, the price reversed from the 178.6% level. So initially I told you that these four levels, you can say 50 or 150, it is the same. If you are reversing the chart, if you are reversing the Fibonacci level, the 50% will be 150%. So 150, 161.8, 178.6, or 188.6, that can be my reversal areas. Okay, so you see this candle, bullish pin bar candle, reversed and the price went up. The next level, the, if I will add the just the one moving average, but the price didn't break this 21 moving average or 20 moving average. You can add 20 or 21, it's the same. The color of the moving average didn't change, and the price went more towards the down area. And at that moment my demand zone was starting, it was creating the demand zone. So I already got out myself around 150 or 161.8 area. My favorite area is these two, 161.8 and 188.6. If the price will break 188.6% area, then there is more chances it will go to 261.8%. Remember this thing. If the price will break 188.6% area, extension area, then the price can go to 261.8, then 361.8, and then 427.2. Don't hold any position. The market is not in suitable condition. We don't know what will happen next. So don't hold the positions. The people who were green maybe a month ago, 15 days ago, they are in red with a big red. So I holded my position. I got out at 161 or 150% area. Still, it was a good trade from below the structure level here, almost from 3699 or 3700, 3647. You are getting almost 50 points, $2,500 with e-mini. So after that, the price tested the same demand zone, went up. You can be again inside the trade. The price reached up to the first level is your obviously the pre-market low level, then the VWAP level. Now we have another confluence. If you see the previous structured level, the VWAP area is also, because this was the high, it was trying to go high, didn't go, tested again. So this area tested two times, didn't break this level. So now the resistance at this area can be very important, and you see the price is almost touching the same area. One time touched, second time it broke, but didn't break the pre-market mid level. Then third time tested, didn't broke, price went down. So always draw these areas, and I think Imran Bhai told that there is a SR channel. I think it gives you these areas automatically. Imran Bhai, if I'm not wrong.
G by at the channel. I did mention that in my session. You can show them if you want.
Yeah. This is the same, but you need to go with a little high time frame. Initially, I think this area was green. Once the price broke this area, it became red. It is, sorry, 16 June. We were talking about 17 June. So I don't know too much about this indicator. I never tried, but it is showing you some levels. One, two, three, four, five, six levels. You guys can try. I think there are some YouTube videos with SI channel. So if I will go with 5 minutes, you can see the same strategy. Everything is same. You have the previous low, pre-market low. This is 5 minute candle. Okay, in trading view, if you directly want to go with the time frame, just press whatever minutes you want to go. If I want to go 5 minutes, I can go 5 minutes. If I want to go 10 minutes, just press the number. If I want to go with 1 minute, 1 minute interval, and then enter. Okay, so if we are looking 5 minutes candle, this is the thing. I mean, it's the same area. Now this time your demand supply zone is a little bit over the top, but I also make this manual levels. So the price went up to the same area. didn't break. If suppose when can you be inside the trade? If this is the 5 minute green candle, okay, so you can draw a horizontal line below this. So you need to go in the trade once it broke the this green candle bottom. If it will break, you can go inside the trade. Okay. Until this magenta will not change the color. If you see 21 is more far above, means if I will go with 21 moving average, it will show me this area almost 3671. But if I will go with this magenta color line, I need to go out. Oh, sorry.
Sure, why? What's that magenta and green line? Sorry, I missed some presentation part.
Hi Harvinder, how are you?
Hi, hey, sorry. How are you? Sorry to interrupt.
No issue.
Red and green is, I know it's a 21 moving average. What's the magenta and green line? What's that indicator?
Actually, you will not find this indicator over the indicator section.
Oh, okay.
Basically, all these scripts we
Oh,
tested. If you see all Shatek is basically this is my family name. That's why Shuaib is the first name, then my wife and my kids.
okay. Okay,
So,
it's your own.
but I will provide you if you will just send me the email address. I will give it to you. You can test it.
Okay.
No
Sounds good.
problem.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Okay, so this indicator is showing me okay, get out self means get out from the trade once it broke this level. So I will get out from this trade around 3659. But the 21 was telling me that you should get out from 3671. So 12 points before.
More of your best results.
Okay. So if I will go, sorry. So this level, if you so this was my high. Market open, we reached up to the high level and then we are coming down. So I can take out these areas. So I want to see where the market can go. So I saw that okay, the market reached up to 161.8% area, and from there it is reversing back. Okay, 178.6% area, and then it is reversing back. At this point, I can get myself in the trade. I took the trade above this candle, above this bullish candle, or the previous structure broke out at this area. Now my target, what can be my target? Now the my target can be, because it didn't first time, it didn't break the pre-market high. It didn't, it tested, already tested the pre-market mid level. So my first target for the profit taking will be here or VWAP area or the pre-market low level. But what can be my final target? So what I will do, I will draw the Fibonacci level from here, and I will change the bottom point up to this low, and my target level will be, first target will be 50%, then the second will be 61.8, 78.6, and 88.6. So once I will reverse this area, you can see that the price reached very easily up to this 50% mark here. Okay. This 50% the price reached really easily because it broke the demand zone and everything. I took my trade here. So the price reached first easily VWAP pre-market low. It broke pre-market low, tested again at this area. Then it tested the VWAP. But my target is 61.8%. Because I told that I really like 61.8 and 88.6. That's why I changed the color same. Means it is both the colors are purple. So these are the favorite levels. Initially, once the price was coming from the pre-market high and then came back to this level, it was the 88.6% level. Now the price reached up to almost 61.8% level. Now what will be my next target? if once the price reverse, the same thing means you need to put the Fibonacci area once the price going away, then you need to reverse it. Means the lower values 27.2 will should be near to you. Okay, from 27.2 it is going away. 38.2, what is the next target? Same, 61.8%. You guys see how this is working? Fibonacci level. Now after the 61.8, if the price reversed, why the price is reversing? If you see, didn't break the previous structure level which we already marked. The price just tested this area, didn't break. Now the price going back again. What will be my target? 50, 61.8, whatever. You see where the price reached? Same, 61.8% level, which is also a confluence area because the VWAP was there. Okay, any confusion, guys?
Bhai, I have a request, please.
Yeah,
When you are drawing the fib levels, right? Can you please show us how to draw the fib level if the market is bullish and where to start the fib level from when the
yes,
market is
sure,
in
sure,
downtrend?
sure. Okay, I'm just hiding everything. Okay, this is your chart, simple chart. You know that in the pre-market, i'm just I'm just drawing the pre-market high and pre-market low and mid level. Okay, for simplicity I'm hiding everything. So this top orange line is your pre-market high line. The middle area is your pre-market mid levels, the red crosses, and the bottom one is pre-market low. So once you know before the market opens, so you want to prepare yourself what the market can do. The market can do two things, three things basically. If it is near to the low level, it can break the low and make a new low, means the new lower low, we can say. If the market will reverse, then the first target can be your pre-market mid. If the pre-market mid will test, and if the floor, if the concrete is really good, if you put the good steel, enough steel as per the requirement, you will not break the floor. Then it will go to test the roof, next level. So you can say that this is your levels, your ground level, your first floor and second floor. If your ground level is hard enough, it will not break. You will go to test the roof, then test the another roof. Okay, so how can you draw the Fibonacci level? Just emphasize on this area. Okay, so this is my pre-market high. So what you need to do, just first I will draw and then you can take the picture for the Fibonacci level. This was my pre-market low level because this candle, this small candle, red candle, it is making at 9:30 a.m. So at 9:30 a.m. you don't have enough time to see, oh, where is the candle, miss which candle is making, miss you want to see the candle, but you need to draw this level because this Fibonacci level you need to draw manually. So you can draw up to the previous low. If you have drawn the Fibonacci level, what you can do right now, you see that 100 is near to you because right now you are here, you are standing here. Okay, So you are waiting for market to open. So the nearest level should be your lower levels, means it should not be 88.6%, it should be 27.2 or 23.2. Some traders do with the 23.2. So 23.6, I put the next extension level 23.6. Anyway, it can be same 27.2, 23.6. So what I need to do, I need to flip it. How can you flip it? Just double click, come in the settings and reverse it. So this is your levels. Now the price is going away from you. And if you see the first target after the zero level, the first target was 27.2. The price exactly bounced back from that level, didn't break this zero level, means didn't break your ground level. And after that, it tested, means it went back up to the same 60. The first target should be 61.8, 50.50%, 78.6. Means just trade step by step. If you have four contracts, just take off one contract at this point, second here, third here. Because why the price is showing, RSI is showing that it is going inside the overbought area. Okay, the top of the RSI is overbought and the bottom area is oversold. So from oversold, it has already reached up to the overbought area. Your which candle you are getting? This is bearish candle, shooting star candle. Okay, if shooting star candle on the bullish side, or you can say if the bearish candle, bearish hammer candle is on the bullish side, the price can reverse from that level. And if you see that it didn't break this shooting star high, this area didn't break, the price went back. First target will be the same pre-market mid level. The price came back. It is also the confluence area 50% tested. Now the floor is weak. This is the bearish engulfing candle. This candle is telling you, oh, go inside the sell trade. You can put your sell trade from here. If you get out here, you can again go in sell at the bottom, or no, sorry, up to the bottom here. Because this was the previous structure level, the price came back here up to this area. This red candle went back again to test this average or mid level, didn't break it. This bearish engulfing candle is telling you, oh, you can go inside the trade. If on the safer side, you can wait to break this level. So what you can do, just go with the, in the trading view, you can sell shift S. Just shift S, press shift and S, and just go inside the trade. Just press sell. You don't need to put, or otherwise you can trade from here, right click and then sell, or whatever you want to buy, you want to sell from this area. So from where I want to sell, I can put, suppose if I want to, if the price is going up, if I want to sell from 3683 level, what I can do, I can press shift S, I can make the limit order 3683. Okay, one contract. Stop loss I can put, okay, stop loss will be above this area 3693. So you can do in trading view, or like you are doing in any, with any brokerage. Okay, Imran bhai,
जी sorry शेब भाई.
you were asking the same thing.
Yeah, I wanted to know this one as well. Thank you for so much detail. But I have a more basic question. Like,
Yeah,
how, where to start the fib level when you are drawing if the market is bullish, and where to start the fib level when the market is in downtrend and we
okay,
want to see the
okay,
downward.
I understand. So this was the previous structured high level. This was the high, this was the low. So you just put your fib retracement indicator from here. Just press the left mouse button at the top. Okay, at the top of this high. So at the top of is this high up to the bottom of whatever your time frame is, up to the
Mhm.
bottom of this structured level. This was your previous low, this was your previous high before the market open. This is your first area or first Fibonacci level. Okay, you know that the price will go 50%, then 61, 88.6 or 78.6. If the price will break this 100% area, what will happen? If your trend is this one, the price break, then the price will come to test. This retracement is really good. The market should need to breathe. If it will not breathe, you can get in the stop loss. If the price break and test it again, then it can go to the same 161.8% area or 150% area. But my favorite is 161 and 188.6. It didn't break this 100%, it means the price will come down. You find the shooting star, if you find the engulfing candle, bearish
So,
engulfing, bullish, yeah.
so Shoaib, basically, when we are about to take the bullish trade or we want to take a bullish trade, we are drawing the fib levels from top to bottom, right?
From top to bottom, yeah, if you are going for the bullish trade.
Okay. Okay. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
now if you suppose, if you want to trade, okay, so you know that 88.6, you are in the trade, the price came down, the price broke this 0%. If you see this 0%, the price broke this 0% with a bullish candle, and it was very strong. So what will happen? It will go back again to test this area. You see the price went back again to test this 0% area, didn't break, went down. So how much it went down? You want to find before the, suppose you are in the trade. So from Fibonacci level, you can see the potential reversal areas. The first area can be 150 or 161.8. So the price almost reversed from the same area. But this area, why this area? It should be obviously, if you see on the back side, so this area will be the same any support or resistance area. The price reacted at this level. If you another thing, if you see this price is coming down, but the RSI is not coming down. Sorry, it is again creating a bullish divergence. Okay, at the same confluence area, 78, 61, whatever. So you can be ready for the next trade. When to ready? Okay, I will tell you one thing. When can you trade this area? With the minimum stop loss. Your stop loss should not be big enough, okay? Because if you are inside the trade and your stop loss will hit, you can lose more. So what can be my next area to enter inside the bullish trade? I will draw my from top, previous high to previous bottom. This is my previous high. I put my first point of the Fibonacci retracement. This was my previous low, and this is my next point of Fibonacci retracement. So what can be my next trade? I told you that I like 88.6% area. The price went up. Did it break 88.6% area? No. The closing of this red candle is not below the 88.6% area. This was my previous low. If I will draw the horizontal line here, you can draw the horizontal line by alter H and vertical line by alter V in the trading view. Okay. So this,
Bhai,
yeah,
can you do this on Nvidia stock?
yeah,
Because
sure,
Nvidia is the most
sure,
popular stock, everybody keep following it. So if you can do
yeah,
it on
yeah,
it,
yeah.
would
I
be
will
great.
draw. Just give me a moment. Just give me a
Sure,
moment.
thank
Okay. So guys, if it will not cross below this 88.6 area, or suppose if the bearish momentum was good enough, it didn't break the previous structure. Sometimes it break the previous structure level, but it don't break the 23.6. So price can come back to eat this area. Why? I tell you why. If suppose if you want to get inside the trade here, you see the bullish pin bar candle, you are in the trade. So you need to see that if the price, once the price is coming back down, if it is breaking this 88.6 area, this area is breaking, it means the price will come down to test this 0%. You are looking this area. Suppose if I am in the trade, after seeing this bullish pin bar and the RSI is going up, I get myself inside the trade here. Suppose the price, and I need to reverse this area, Fibonacci at this point. I see, oh, it didn't break the first line of confluence, suppose 27.2, and the price is coming down again. So I need to see that, okay, if it is breaking the 88.6% area or no. Yes, it broke the 88.6% area, make the lower high, lower low, and then try to go back again to make the higher high, but it didn't break this structure level. The price went back again to test. Now it is coming back to test this 100% level. So until it will not break the 88.6% area, I will not get myself in the trade. So if I will, instead of putting my lower point of Fibonacci retracement here, if I will put my now the time has gone, suppose after 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, it make another low. Now I will change my Fibonacci retracement bottom level to here. My top level is the same. I'm not changing anything in the top level, but now my bottom level has changed. If the price will not break this 88.6% area, I will put myself in the trade. So my stop loss, if I am in the trade here, suppose anywhere here, my stop loss below this structured level, previous low level, a little bit low, because there was some consolidation here. So you know your stop loss. If the price will come back again, surely it will break and it will go to test this area 123.23, whatever. But now this 88.6 area didn't break. I can go inside the trade. I can take the buy order. I can take the call option, and my first target will be whatever 3675. Then next target will be now. Once I make this Fibonacci retracement, I can switch on some levels, especially the pre-market low, high, average, and VWAP area. There is another thing in this indicator. I'll show you. Cross of VWAPs. If there is a cross over the yellow line, means VWAP line, the market usually not break this area and come back down towards the downside. If the cross is over the purple line, the market will try to go up. After this purple cross, there is no cross over the yellow line. So the market broke and went up. If the cross is over the yellow line, the market went down a little bit. Whatever it is, it a little bit. If you see the cross, purple line, the market went up. Yellow, it again tested again. You know that, okay, this is your, so this cross is whatever actually. This is basically the monthly and daily VWAP cross here. Okay, cross of VWAPs. If you see, This is coded, and here you will find this indicator that okay, this is cross of VWAPs. This is basically the monthly VWAP cross and the daily cross. Okay, and if I want to draw the weekly VWAP, you see that weekly, where is the weekly VWAP? Weekly VWAP is over the your head. So the market will not go above this VWAP, and if it will go above this weekly VWAP, it means I think I am going out of the course, but you can find this range in this indicator. Miss in this indicator, whatever you find, you can find the high low level made in indicator. If you want to just trade with the miss, if I will go with 5 minutes, it will also give you the same areas. Purple, you can go in the profit zone if it is changing the color purple, and it is below the VWAP. So overall market is coming down. Now you find the black cross, and after that the market is trying to push up. Now you find the yellow, over the yellow line you find the black cross. This is, you will find another thing. uh, okay, another thing is this, that suppose if you are here, so I want to know that okay, where is my next target. So I told you that my next target can be 50% or 6178.6. So after breaking this 27.2 level, if you see the candle, it broke with a huge bullish volume came here. It went to the 38.2, tested 38.2, then ultimately it reached to the VWAP area, 61.8%. And at that moment, if you see the same thing, the price is going up and the RSI is not going up, almost at the same level. Means strength doesn't want to go up, but the price wants to go up, and ultimately it failed and came down. And if you see this RSI level, if it will fail from this area and the moving average line will be above and the RSI will be down, the price will come down at this area.
But in the RSI, what is the moving average that you placed there? Is it 20?
Brother, it is RSI length is 10 and moving average length is 20 and moving average is 10. I changed something in this conditions. Just that's all. I hide something. I don't want too many things over this RSI line, so I hide this upper band and Bollinger band, etc. But this is so. If it will break this moving average line, then it will try to come down. Even the RSI, it is testing the levels. If you see this RSI here, it is testing the 50 line. Then it went back again failed, came down. It tested after coming down from the below 50 level. It tested to 50 level again and then shooting towards the low level. One more thing I want to tell you, and before going to NVIDIA chart, so now you know, okay, my target achieved. Now what I will do, if the price didn't break this VWAP area, or the price didn't break the pre-market mid level, I will go with sell with minimum stop loss up to the previous structure high level. The price tested VWAP area, didn't break. The color of the VWAP changed to yellow. The price went back again towards the lower end. So now what will be my target? Before that, I put my high of the retracement here at this area. Now I will change my high point up to this area, and you will see the same result. The so okay, now the price is going away from me here. So here it is 88.6. What I will do, I will just flip the Fibonacci retracement. Now 27.2. Now my target is 50 or 61.8. You see the same 61.8% here. Okay. Now I will, now the price is going up. So I will change my bottom of the retracement here. Now the price is going away from me. So I will flip it from 88.6. I will flip it to 27.2. The price is reaching almost to extension 150%. And if I will add that line, once it will change the color, I will get off from the trade. This small candle, basically, if you see this small red candle here in between the green candles, it is testing the VWAP line. Didn't break, the price closed above the VWAP line. So we were 100% sure that the price will go up. And if you see the RSI at this level, it is above 50 level. So everything is green, everything is positive for the buy trade. You can just put your stop loss below this VWAP line here at this level and go inside the trade. So you should know that where is your stop loss. If you don't know, just stay away from the trade. Okay. So now the price has gone up to the, so this was my low and this was my high. So again I will put my Fibonacci retracement tool. I will draw what is the level, reversal level. What is the number? Guys, are you here?
61.8.
Yes, same 61.8. So that's why this 61.8% level is really means great level, and you can trade like this.
You can always move the stop loss to the next
Fibonacci
level.
retracement, yeah, because otherwise if you will just wait, if you will not, the price will come down and will hit your stop loss eventually. So just play with the levels. I didn't draw any moving average or nothing. I am just playing with the Fibonacci levels and the pre-market low, high, average, and this VWAP is really good because this is the discounted level for the buyers and sellers. So every time when the price is away from the VWAP, it will again try to go back at the same level. It is away, went back to the same level. So it is the discounted price basically. So again, suppose if I am inside this trade, the price is so this was my low. Now this is my low, and this is my high. Okay, so I will draw Fibonacci, and the price of my nearest level should be 27.2. So I will reverse it. Now the price is going up, broke this 100% level, but during the testing, it failed. When it was going up, during the testing of this VWAP area, it didn't fail. You see the bullish candle? Means the sellers tried to take the price down, didn't take the price down, didn't close the price at this level. The price, the closing of the price is basically the top of this green body here. So there was a bullish momentum here. Sentiments for at this point was the bullish, but the sentiments at this confluence area, 100% of this confluence area is what, bearish. If you see this shooting star, bearish candle, strong bearish candle, this second green, second red candle, even this body of the candle was too much bullish. The momentum was bullish up to this point, but suddenly the momentum changed, and you can put your trade, as I told you before, if there is a confluence area, you can put your trade below the previous green candle bottom. So I can go below the previous green candle. Or another thing, as I told you during the Fibonacci level drawn, when I was drawing the Fibonacci level, if I will change suddenly, miss in 1 second, I need to change this area. Okay, I can put my trade below this 88.6% level. Here I will go inside the trade with the sell, and my next target is same. Cross means the pre-market mid. Even if you are getting yourself in the trade at 3704 area and you get out above this 3693, how much points you are getting might be 11 points. 11 is $550 within just few moments. But you should know that where is your stop loss. My stop loss can be above this 100% level. It is good that your stop loss should be above this 100% level, but what I will do, I will put my stop loss above the body of this red candle. So I will put my stop loss here. My stop loss is almost 3 points, and my reward is almost 11 points, almost 1 is to 4.
But after putting your stop, you're not going to leave your stop there. You will carry on.
Yes,
your
brother.
stop.
What I will do, I am just putting my stop loss here. But this is the critical area, 78.6. Remember this. If the
Yes.
price,
So what happens if the stock bounces? So you will not lose your profit. You will stay.
obviously, even it is a $1 profit.
Yes.
Okay. Instead of going $1,000 loss, so just take $1 profit, but take it from the market.
Yes. Easy.
Okay. So
So no, the only reason I raise this point because many people when they say we put the stop loss here and they just leave it there forever, even the stock has gone far away from there.
yeah,
So we need to
if
keep
you,
increasing our stops as well, so we don't
yes,
lose the profit that we just captured.
yeah, you are right. But once the price is coming down at this 61, I can also, there are two options for me. If I will take, miss, the price broke this 61.8% area, no, sorry, because the price is now going away from me. So what I will do, I will change the Fibonacci levels. So the previous low was this area, and my previous high was this area. So I will change the levels of the Fibonacci levels. Okay, and I need to flip the levels. So values have been flipped. Now, if you see the price is coming down, I told you I like 88.6 and 61.8% area. The same area from where the price is reversing back. What is the level? 88.6%. At this point, 61.8, if you get out at 61.8, did it test it? Yes. The price came down and reached up to 61.8% level. But after this testing, because previously I draw the 78.6, so what I do, I put some horizontal line because it was the 78.6 when it was going up. So what I do, I made some horizontal. Okay, this was my 78.6 level, and after changing the Fibonacci level to this, my next target will be 50 or 61.8 depending upon the candle position, depending upon the candle. And this is a 1 minute chart, so I don't need to worry, okay, I will lose too much. So if it is coming to the 61.8% area, then I will take out my first contract at this point. Now if I am running with only one contract, I need to go again in the trade. So at this level, I will not go inside the trade. I will wait to break the area 88.6%. As I told you, if it is not breaking 88.6% area, then it will go back again. Where it will go back, you can guys can see. It is going back again to the same four levels: 50, 61, 78, or 88. So it so one more thing. Normally, if the price will not break 50%, 61.8%, and it will come to test the 100%, and if this 100% will break, then the market will go to the new lower low. Okay, so if you suppose the price is going up, you are waiting. Okay, you want to go in a sell trade. Suppose if the price is not closing above this 50% or 61.8%, then there are more chances that it will come back to test this 0%, and it will fail, means this area will fail. If the price is not closing above this 50 or 61.8%, then the price, there are more chances the price will come back to test this 0 or 100%. I can say 100% also here, because this is my previous low. So it will come to test this 100% level, and it will go to make a new low. So price didn't close above 50%. Now I want to see what can be my next area. So the price is almost reaching to the same 61.8% level. Okay, so my next target, if I am inside the trade, suppose if I saw that okay, the price didn't break this area, I can get myself in the trade below this bearish candle, or below this previous low, previous mid level. So if I am inside the trade at this point, so I need to get out myself around 150 or 161.8% level. So if I am inside the trade almost at 3690, and if I get out from the trade around 3679, so it is almost 11 points. Or S&P 500, means if you are doing options, I don't know how much will be it. Might be theta will burn, or but in this, because if the momentum is there, I think not theta will not burn too much. If I'm not wrong, Imran bhai.
जी भाई.
If you are in, means suppose if the momentum is strong, then the theta will not burn in options.
No, it depends. If you are in the right direction, then it will accumulate. It will not burn that much.
Yes,
If you are
if
in
you
the
are
wrong
in.
direction, then it will burn very fast.
Yes, yes, but if you are, that's why we are looking the Fibonacci retracement, because we want to go ourselves in the right direction. We don't want to get inside the trade, and after that we see, oh, we got ourselves in the wrong direction. So these Fibonacci levels or these pre-market levels tell you that okay, you can go in which direction you can go.
Shoaib, in the previous case where you showed it didn't touch 61.8 and it went down all the way to 150% down, there was a sell trade. So say we were in that wrong trade, we draw the Fibonacci level and it didn't reach to 61.8. Now where is our stop loss in that case that we should get out, because the trade is now going against us? It's going to 150%, but we were in the buy trade.
Okay, where was that area?
That was just now that you drew the Fibonacci level. Yeah, the above it. You see, it is at 1440. Yeah, that level to the bottom. Yeah, no, not that one. As it is, just go a little bit above to the doji. Yes, exactly. So now
Yeah,
here it didn't get to the 61.8 level, and say now we had a conviction it's gonna go in a bull trade. You see a little bit the candle will going up
yeah,
and
this
it
one.
dropped all the way down. So
Yes.
now where we should put our stop loss in this case, because this trade is gonna go against us.
Okay, so as I told you before, once you draw these levels, okay, from the previous high to the previous low. If the price is testing the 88, because at that moment I flip it and I am waiting to test this area 88.6. I told you before that if this 88.6% level will not break, then there are more chances that the price will go up. But in another case, if this 50%, basically if you see, this 61.8% is basically 100 minus 61.8 is basically 38.2. Okay, so I am just looking, if I am not flipping, I am just looking, okay, if it will break 50% or 60, means this 38.2 is basically 61.8. If it is not breaking, then I will go in the sell trade. So if I am inside the trade here, suppose, sorry, here, then my stop loss should be above this here. There is
Okay.
too much, to means 9 points stop loss.
Okay.
Even you are getting 11 points or 1:1 ratio, but I don't want to trade this type of trade. Means I don't want to go inside because
Okay.
our market is already, means inside this range. If you see, there is a confluence point. If I am getting myself inside the trade here, so below, means I need to get out above this VWAP area,
Okay.
because this is a confluence area.
Okay.
If I have two contracts, then okay, I can go with the second contract. But if I don't want to lose anything, at least I take one contract here below the VWAP, because this 1 minute candle here might be, if you see this VWAP, this bearish candle broke this VWAP line
Yeah.
by a little margin, but it broke. So sometimes we need to see this type of things. It broke, okay, it broke, it will test, it will fail, and it will come down.
Okay.
So okay, it means you cannot trade with this. I don't want to trade with this. I don't know it is breaking
Okay.
or not breaking. But one more thing, another thing. If it will break, the color of this VWAP will change from magenta to it will yellow.
Okay.
See? So this is the thing. One more NVIDIA. Okay. So next time, suppose if I have already put my trade here. This is the same thing. Every time the Fibonacci level will do the same. If I will flip it, it will break 88.6. Did it break? No, it didn't break. So what will happen? The price will come down. It is almost at the same 0% level. So it didn't break 50% level, because if I will flip, then it didn't break the 50%, 61.8% level. So that's why the price is coming down to test this 88.6 area. 78.6, 60, 88.6. If you see here, it didn't break the 88.6% area. That's why it went up. Even with a little margin, because this area is really confluence area, because it needs to break with the volume 50% or 61.8%. It needs to break. If it will break, it will reach up to the 88.6% level. But at this moment, it didn't happen. And if you see the RSI is still below 50. So we need to wait once the market will open, pre-market high, pre-market low, or mid-level. So one more thing, okay, if we see the NVIDIA chart, I will show you this thing with another indicator, which is also the static one, not the dynamic one like moving average. So I'm just adding, I'm switching off all this, and I'm taking on 5 minutes high and 5 minutes low. If you see, Basically these purple dots is starting to appear once this is the this first dot will appear once the 5 minutes will close. If you see where the 5 miss, if you see the timings, that is 9:35, because this candle, this dodgy candle, red color candle, this dodgy candle is 9:36 candle. So these dots will start appearing. If you are trading and the market is not breaking this 5 minutes, then there are more chances that it will come to test the previous 5 minutes low. And if I will add the pre-market high and pre-market low and mid, you will see what happened. This is the confluence area, VWAP plus mid of the pre-market high and low. If the market is coming down and if this area will break the pre-market mid level, the pre-market average level, then there are more chances then the price will go down, will test the pre-market low or pre-market 5 minutes low level and fall down. It happens same thing happened. The price didn't break the 5 minute high. If you see, this indicator is showing 5 minutes high and 5 minutes low level. And the pre-market, I need to change the pre-market low, because I told you that the timings for the stocks or other things, I need to change the timings to ending hour 9:30. Now this is my pre-market low, this orange line. If you see from where the price is coming, the price is coming from the pre-market 5 minutes high level, coming down. The first area for my profit taking is this mid level. So if I am getting inside the trade, because the RSI is showing me the divergence, bearish divergence here, the price is almost at the same level, almost same level. So the price didn't break this level. My stop loss will be above this high, above this candle, and my trade, suppose I get myself inside the trade almost at this area. So this is my stop loss, 159.33 to 160.22, almost 90 cents, or sorry, almost whatever it is. Then my first takeout, profit takeout, will be above this mid level or above this VWAP. So I will wait for the type of the candle. The type of the candle is still bearish and it tested the pre-market mid level. So this is my target from 159 to 157, whatever 2.5 points. Sorry, $1.60. But at least my stop loss is less as compared to my profit target, almost 1:2. So one contract, if you take off with one contract, the second, if you see this bearish candle is breaking the mid of the pre-market. So I can put my trade below this level and stop loss above this candle. Okay. So now I am again inside the trade. My next target is the pre-market low, 5 minutes low or pre-market low. Okay, both levels are very near to each other, almost 50 cents difference. So my next profit target will be almost at this level. So still, whatever I am getting with the options, I don't know how much. If I will add the dynamic indicator here, once this red line will not change the color to green, if I want to go long, means short with the long position, so I need to wait this area. It should change the color to green, and once it change the color to green, here I will get out from my trade. So if I didn't get out from here, if I didn't get out here, and I just took one trade from this level, pre-market 5 minutes pre-market high, so you can see from 159 to almost 154, 5 points within no time. But I got in the right direction. I know my stop loss, I know my profit target. If I don't know the stop loss, then there is no need to trade. If I will, guys, understanding? Anyone is here?
Yeah, sure. You're listening.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay. No, who was asking about NVDA?
I was asking.
Who is there? Oh, Numan bhai.
Yeah, Numan.
Okay. So like this. Now, if I want to draw the Fibonacci level here, the same strategy.
Okay.
This was my pre-market high, orange line. This orange line was my pre-market low. Okay. And this green candle, if you see this green candle, small green candle, it is a bullish pin bar. So this 9:29 candle is showing me that the price can, there are more chances that the price will go to test this area, whatever. And how much can be this area? We can find it through the Fibonacci level. So this was my high. This was my low.
This trading version is the paid version or is the free one?
Yeah, it's a paid one. Pro.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah.
But I bought it during the Friday deal, Black Friday deal. It was cheap, I think $250 or something like this.
Okay, okay.
So high, and then okay, it retraces. So I need to draw my level here because I was, it retraced back, and this was my low. This was my high. I'm trying to draw high here because this was the high of the previous structure and this was the low of the previous structure. Okay. So I want to see, it broke 188.6 161% level and tested 261% in the end. Okay.
And yeah.
But my first target will be 161.8% or 188.6, depends upon the condition of the candle. Okay. So it reached up to 178.6% level, then it created a really bullish candle and the price went down from this area. It is almost the same 261.8% area or whatever 250% area. Anyway, so I think this is down and this is up. Yeah, this was the low level, high, lower low, lower high, and then lower low, lower high, lower low. So this is, yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is my high, this is my low, and you draw. The first takeout is to 161.8 or 188.6. If I switch on the pre-market high or pre-market low levels, so the price test went to test this pre-market high or 5 minutes breakout.
Right.
So just trade as per the areas, and if I will switch off everything, just switch on the same. So during the break of this one, I can go inside the trade. The line was green before the market open. So once it break, I can go inside the trade, and my stop loss will be below this candle.
Right.
And still you can have 2-3 points
फिर
whatever.
भाई
Yeah.
आपने ये जो बनाया हुआ है पर्पल और ग्रीन हो रहा है ये 9 और 21 ये मेरे को मिला करके बनाया
नहीं ब्रदर, 9 अगर मैं देखूं तो वो और ज्यादा नीचे है शायद.
ठीक है सही कोई मसला नहीं मैं बस ये कंफर्म कर रहा था.
Basically If you are using free trading view version, I think you can add three indicators. If I'm not wrong, you can just add three indicators, and then it will not allow you to add fourth one. So if you are using moving average and VWAP, suppose if you are using 9 moving average, 21 moving average and VWAP, then your three indicators will be utilized. But with this one you have pre-market high, low, mid, means 21, 40, 44 level is also good. If you see miss VWAP and the cross of VWAP's 5 minutes breakout, because all these 5 minutes breakout and above this pre-market high, low and mid levels are your static levels, and static levels are more reliable as compared to the dynamic levels. So one more thing I want to show, suppose if I want to see, mm, there is another level which is very important, is the previous day high and previous day low. If I will switch off everything, just the pre-market levels, leave it. And why the price reacted at this level? Because it was the previous day high. That's why the price reached up to this level to test this area, failed, and came down. Came down up to the previous day low. It was the previous day low. If you see, this was the previous day low, and we can see that line at the same level. And this was the previous day high, a little bit above here. This was the previous day high, so it is showing the line at the same level. So these are the static levels, means though no need to draw any moving average or whatever, just see the candle. If you see here, suppose it was the mid level, okay, the price second time, means one time it tested, didn't break, second time it is testing consolidation area. This is the bearish candle. If you see this type of candle, just put your trade here up to the next level. You will not lose anything. You will be green. It tested again, fail, and I got myself in the trade after this candle. So I can be in a panic mode because the price is going up, but my stop loss is here above this candle, above this previous structure. So but the price came down. Just play area to area. One more thing I have in this indicator. Suppose if you have nothing, no pre-market levels, no previous day, just the trend lines. So if I'm looking that, okay, this is the trend line. If the trend line will break with the volume or the any bullish momentum, then I can go inside my trade. So symmetrical triangle, it is making symmetrical triangle, that triangle breakout here at this level. And what will be your next level? If you are in the trade here, so your next level is this one. What will be your next level?
Exactly.
And you see the price reached almost to the same level.
Exactly.
And what is this?
इसमें एक और चीज भी you can also tell the
Yep.
audience that if you are working on just one stock, let just do trade on one stock only. the first red line you made at 158, you got out over there, right? Okay, so ho gaya kaam. But again, now you don't need to go to another script to find a trade. You can use you can trade on Nvidia again. जैसे ही वो रेड लाइन से ऊपर दोबारा से ट्रेड करने लग जाए ना स्टॉक, ये जो अभी आपने 158 में बनाई है, फिर आप दोबारा से ले, फिर आप दोबारा ट्रेड करना है इस पे.
So one more thing.
So you can put an alert. Always you can put an alert. Okay, if it is going above 158, then notify me, and then you can start the trading again on Nvidia.
Yeah, you're right. Samad bhai is there.
Samad.
With you are sitting with Hassan bhai.
नहीं मैं अकेले हूँ.
Oh, your name is showing Mohammad Hassan.
Mohammad Samad Hassan.
Oh, okay. Okay, one more thing. So you have
नाम छुपा के रखा, किसी को पता नहीं चले कौन बात कर रहा है.
यही तो मैंने कहा यार, हसन भाई का नाम लिखा हुआ है और आवाज समझ की लग रही है. हसन भाई तो फादर्स डे मना रहे हैं भाई आज. Okay, so one more thing I want to show you guys, because I like Fibonacci levels. So what is this area? Because the price reversed from this area. Okay, so I want to show you something. It was the previous high, this area. Okay, that's why this area is the high and this area is the low. So suppose I didn't plot these areas. So this was my high and this was my low. So now the price is going up. So why the price is going up, I want to see. So I told you that from 80 it should not break 88.6% area. Did it break? No. This area didn't break. So if it is not breaking, then there are more chances the price will go up. Up
But
to,
you're just wondering, where did you get this 88 area?
oh, just double click and you can add your levels here.
No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, where did you get this idea of 88 level there?
Yeah, because 78.6, your stop loss will be too big. If you wait for the 78.6 area, means you lose trades.
What I'm trying to say, where did you get this idea of 88%?
Oh, I was looking one of the YouTube videos because I was looking for the Fibonacci retracement YouTube videos. So I saw that everyone was putting 23.2 these areas, but one of the guy, I forgot his name. I will tell you what was the video. But one of the guy, he added this special number. Means I saw many YouTube videos, might be 90% or maybe 95%. Only one guy I saw this, he put 88.6% area. Otherwise, nobody was putting this area. So this price didn't break 88.6. Now there are more chances that it will go to test 88.6 on the higher side. So what I will,
शेर
yeah.
भाई एक मिनट जरा थोड़ा सा आगे करेंगे इस ग्राफ को. अच्छा ठीक है, सही ठीक है.
So what I will do, I will flip at this point. Now I am in the trade above this 88.6%. Hassan bhai, you know, Samad bhai,
जी भाई.
just go with this strategy. You will earn a lot more than a lot.
इंशाल्लाह.
Only this
The
Fibonacci.
88% strategy?
No, this Fibonacci.
नहीं वो मैंने मेरे पास लार्ज क्वांटिटी थी तो मैंने फिबोनाची भी लगाया हुआ था कल परसों मैंने लगाए हुए थे फिबोनाची लेवल्स भी.
Yeah. Okay, so
क्यों मतलब फिबोनाची लेवल्स भी मैंने लगाए हुए थे. इनफैक्ट मैंने एक दिन जिस दिन वो फेड का आया था ना, उस दिन अगर आप स्नो था मेरे पास तो आप देखें वो 23 के ऊपर मैंने बेच दिया था उसको.
okay.
124 में मैंने बेचा था टॉप पे. तो हाँ, I'm using Fibonacci as well.
Okay, good. So guys, once it didn't break the 88.6% level, you see, so there are more chances that it will go to test my first level, which is 60, 50 or 61.8%. So my first target was 61.8%. So 154.5 to 157.4, almost 3 points in the same direction. Okay, I didn't lose my direction. Now, after coming to this level, if now I will change the Fibonacci tool. If it will reverse from 38.2 or whatever area, then there are more chances it will go up to my final target. Okay, it reversed from 38.2. So what is my final target? For my final target, I want to see the big picture. I will place the Fibonacci retracement here, and I will flip the numbers. So my golden number will still the same, 88.6% for my final target. If you see, this is my final target. The price didn't break below 88.6%. Here 88.6 was there, so my final target will be above 61.8% was my first target, and my second target, if the price is not breaking 38.2 or 50% or 61.8, as I told you previously, that if the price will not break these 50% or 61, then the price will go in the same direction. So the price didn't break 50% level, the price went back again in the same direction, and it hit that final target 88.6.
Most of the time, the share is going from 0 to 38. It will get rejected once at least. So you can always have a line where you mention sell. I make a line and I mention sell, and that's the point I sell. I don't care, because when the share is going up, you see a lot of people buying it, but they are just fooling the people. So you just sell at 38%, and it will always at least one time, it will always come back. If it goes again on top of 38.2%, then you buy it again.
Samad bhai, thank you for the. Oh, so it was Samad bhai, right?
जी भाई.
समझ भाई आपका अपना सेक्शन के लिए हमको संभाल के रखेंगे ना, आप अपनी जान नहीं छुड़ा सकते प्लीज.
नहीं, वो शुएब भाई का मैं बता रहा था. शुएब भाई, क्योंकि आप 1 मिनट देख रहे हैं ना,
Yeah.
तो मैं इसलिए आपको बोला था कि वो 38 पे ना हमेशा छोड़ देना चाहिए वैसे ज्यादातर शेयर.
But if you see,
आजकल इनफैक्ट आजकल के दिनों में ना मार्केट में जान भी नहीं.
सही कह रहा.
ठीक है.
Actually, why it reversed from the 38.2%? Because क्योंकि
You are eating samosa, that's why.
no, I am eating candy biscuit. So I still like Tuck candy, Prince.
आपके बच्चों का जमाना है.
यार बुढ़ापे में कहते हैं ना,
बच्चों की कारें.
नहीं, असल में भाईजान बुढ़ापा कहते हैं वो एक बचपना ही होता है ना, तो हम बचपने की तरफ ही जा रहे हैं भाई. अब वो डिपेंड करता है हमारी औलाद हमें बच्चों की तरह रखेगी नहीं रखेगी, या फिर हालात तो आजकल के ऐसे हैं भाई.
तो आज फादर्स डे के लिए बच्चों की चॉकलेट तो नहीं खा जा रहे?
हसन भाई, आप तो हम सबसे छोटे बच्चे हैं, हम सब में माशाल्लाह. मैं असल में पता है
मेरी चॉकलेट तो नहीं खा जा रहे?
नहीं, इनफैक्ट होता क्या, मैं चॉकलेट लाता हूँ बच्चों के लिए और सबसे ज्यादा खाता हूँ मैं. वो बाद में फ्रिज में देख रहे होते हैं, अरे चॉकलेट बाबा, आप चॉकलेट लाए थे, कहाँ गई? तो खैर बहरहाल, अच्छा ये समझ भाई, बेसिकली ये हमारा टारगेट अचीव हुआ, लेकिन ये प्राइस क्यों 38.2 से रिवर्स हुई थी, वो वजह उसकी ये थी कि वो प्री मार्केट लो था. If you see, the price reversed from the same 38.2% because it was also the pre-market low. तो ये स्टैटिक लेवल ना आप हमेशा लगा के रखो चार्ट पे. इवन इट इज प्रीवियस डे लो, प्रीवियस डे हाई, जो कि बहुत अच्छे स्ट्रॉन्ग लेवल्स हैं. ठीक है, और तो ये चीज़ है ना. तो अगर आपने ये नहीं लगाना है, सिंपल ट्रेंड लाइन्स अगर सिर्फ हैं तो इवन विद द ट्रेंड लाइन, अच्छा ट्रेंड लाइन्स अब देखो आप एक कॉन्फ्लुएंस एरिया क्रिएट कर रही है, because why it is a confluence area, if you see, if you extend this trend line, it is also over the 5 minutes and the 5 minutes level, low of the 5 minutes, and just above the low of the 5 minutes you are getting a bullish candle, big bullish candle. If you see the volume,
सही बोल रहे हैं आप।
the volume is not decreasing, the volume is here, the volume was decreased. Another thing, one more important thing, if the price is decreasing, if you see from here to here, or even here, in within this area the price is decreasing, but the volume is not decreasing as compared to this one. The volume, if you see this area, this candle, this volume candle, this volume candle is very low in volume, but if you see, the price went up. This is a prior indication that in near future the price has the price has the uh, volume to go up. If you see, this small candle is really small, but the price went up, means the buyers has the strength to take the price up even with the small volume. Okay, and symmetrical triangle, it broke, went up to test the same
और
levels.
शोएब भाई मैंने ये भी देखा है, सबसे बड़ी तो कैंडल बनती है ना ये मोमेंटम वाली,
Yeah,
वो 60 RSI पे बनती है।
60 RSI.
आप दिखा रहे हैं ना ये जो ट्रेंड लाइन को उसने तोड़ा है, वो जो बड़ी कैंडल है ग्रीन वाली, ट्रेंड लाइन को तोड़ते हैं
ये here
ब्रेकआउट पे,
और आगे
ब्रेकआउट पे आ गए।
no.
और आगे ये देखें 60 पे ऊपर जब वो ट्रेड करते हैं ना 60 RSI के
Yeah.
ऊपर, आप देखेंगे हमेशा वो बड़ी वो वहाँ पे सबसे बड़ा मोमेंटम बनाता है।
Yeah, you're right.
Mostly, like I cannot say 100% of the time, but it takes like 75-80%.
इसकी अगर आप ब्रेकआउट देखें, इसके ब्रेकआउट में परसेंटेज कितनी थी, इसकी कैंडल की ब्रेकआउट परसेंटेज कितनी थी?
ब्रेकआउट परसेंटेज क्या होती है
क्या जहांगीर भाई?
यार इस पे कैसे निकालते हैं, मैं टीसी यूज करता हूँ, उस पे देखा जाता है सारा। एक मिनट कोशिश करता हूँ।
सर आप यूएस में रहते हैं?
नहीं, मैं वैंकूवर में रहता हूँ।
अच्छा।
वैसे इसमें परसेंटेज आप रूलर निकालिए, उसमें से निकाल देगा आपको।
रूलर निकालूं?
नहीं, हाँ ये नीचे रूलर निकालिए और कैंडल को मेजर करें, बता देगा आपको।
ये वाली कैंडल को बुलिश?
जी बुलिश कैंडल।
बॉडी टू बॉडी या पूरा?
बॉडी टू बॉडी करें।
सॉरी, ऑलमोस्ट ये।
हाँ, इसकी परसेंटेज नहीं, आपने पूरा उसको मेजर नहीं किया मेरे ख्याल में। ये किया नीचे से ऊपर करूं, ऊपर से नीचे, या नीचे से ऊपर करूं?
वो ब्लू हो जाएगा, परसेंटेज तो सेम रहेगा 33%।
और अब प्रीवियस वाली कैंडल देखे थे जो, उसकी परसेंटेज कितनी थी?
इसकी तो बॉडी बहुत छोटी है।
बॉडी टू बॉडी देखें जी
4।
अच्छा, इसने आपको जो है ना, असल में ये एक और अलग स्ट्रेटजी है जिसपे ये तकरीबन प्रायर कैंडल्स जो आपको जो परसेंटेज ब्रेकआउट इसने दिया है, तो ये इसमें काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें हिडन होती हैं बीच में। तो कितनी परसेंटेज ब्रेकआउट इसने दिया है, अब पीछे सारी कैंडल्स आप मेजर करते जाएं, ब्रेकआउट से पहले किसी कैंडल की जो है परसेंटेज इससे हाई नहीं मिलेगी आपको।
अच्छा, कोई इंडिकेटर है जो ये बताते रहे?
ये इंडिकेटर्स होते हैं बीच में, ये इसके अंदर भी है। आपको ट्रेडिंग व्यू में भी अगर आप जाएंगे स्क्रीनर पे, तो वो आपको बता सकता है।
अच्छा, बेसिकली वो परसेंटेज वॉल्यूम के हिसाब से ले रहा होगा ना शायद।
इसमें वॉल्यूम आपको बताता ही नहीं है इसमें ये परसेंटेज अलग चीज़ है, वॉल्यूम अलग चीज़ है।
परसेंटेज किस चीज का, वो बार की परसेंटेज बता रहा है बेसिकली।
वो आपको बता रहा है कि इसमें प्रीवियस कैंडल्स से कंपैरेटिवली कितनी ज्यादा ट्रेडिंग हुई है इसमें। तो बाज़
Okay.
दफा वॉल्यूम इसमें उसको शो नहीं करता है। अगर यहाँ पे अगर आप इसका स्क्रीनर निकालें नीचे,
किसका?
स्क्रीनर आप जैसे ट्रेडिंग का अपना स्क्रीनर है ना, स्टॉक स्क्रीनर नीचे,
ये वाला?
जी जी, इसमें आप जिसके फिल्टर में जाएं, यहाँ से आप ऊपर जो चेंज परसेंटेज आपको नजर आ रही है, इसमें अगर आप 1% से 4% में लगे जाएं इसको, अब आप जो है इसको कोई भी नीचे जो पहले वाला रेव खुला है इसको खोलें जरा। अब बिल्कुल इसको आज की कैंडल पे ले जाएं, क्योंकि आज की कैंडल जो अभी लास्ट मिनट की जो कैंडल है उस पर शो करेगा ये आपको।
ये
बिल्कुल आखिरी जो लास्ट कैंडल फॉर्म हुई ना उसके ऊपर लेते हैं। अच्छा ये डे काम करता है डे में, तो ये आप ऑफ आवर्स में चल रहे हैं तो उसमें नहीं दिखाएगा। अब जहाँ पे ट्रेडिंग क्लोज हुई थी वो लास्ट कैंडल
इसमें देख लेते हैं हम। ये थी
नहीं इसमें
S&P
वो
500।
तो उसने उस पर क्राइटेरिया मीट होगा तो उस पर को दिखाएगा ना। उसने जो पुल करके दिखाया आपको तो वो अपना स्कैनर से दिखाया उसने। इसको आप रेगुलर ट्रेडिंग आवर्स में जाए,
बिटकॉइन पे आ जाएगा
जिस पे भी मतलब कि जो उसने रेव दिखाया है वो रेव जो आप रेगुलर ट्रेडिंग आवर में जाए,
ये
प्री और पोस्ट में ना हो।
ये
ये है। अब इसने 4% जो है तकरीबन हाई ट्रेड किया है रेगुलर कैंडल से।
कहाँ शो हो रहा है?
लेकिन आप वाले में इतना दिखा नहीं रहा है, मैं अपना दिखाता हूँ तो उसमें मुझे दिखा देता सारा। लेकिन मैं सॉफ्टवेयर दूसरा यूज करता हूँ असल में। तो
आप देख के बताइएगा बाद में फिर।
चले बाद में देख लेंगे, आप अपन करिए कंटिन्यू करिए इंशाल्लाह।
ओके, वन मोर थिंग। ओके, अच्छा बाकी के आप मेरे ख्याल नसीम भाई, आई थिंक ही इज डूइंग स्टॉक्स।
वो बात इस पे चल रही जो ब्रेकआउट कैंडल अपना समझ में बता रहे थे बीच में, उसमें कैंडल के ऊपर बात चली थी ब्रेकआउट कैंडल पे।
जी, तो सिंपली ये कि ट्रेंड लाइन शो हो जाती हैं इसमें, और आप ये कि ट्रेंड लाइन ब्रेकआउट बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब अच्छी चीज़ है। यू कैन हैव योर ट्रेड्स विद दिस, and even with this one I told you that you can put the Fibonacci retracement, and you know from where you need to take the trade and from where you need to get out from the trade. So you see that here the price went up, and once it is going, it didn't break the 50% or 61.8. If it will break, it will go up and then went back again to the lower level to test 100. Is exactly I was telling you before that if it will not break 50%, then it will go back. But here it will just retracing from 38.2%, which was also the previous day high. No, why this is not showing? Davis. Anyway, I will see why it is not showing here. I can put my indicator again. Okay. Why the pre-market levels are not showing? I don't know why it is not showing. Anyway, so these are the structural levels. One more thing, I'm just forgetting what I was saying to tell you. Anything else? Any question, guys?
शोएब भाई आपके स्क्रिप्ट अगर आप दे सके तो बहुत अच्छा होगा.
स्क्रिप्ट नहीं, मैं ऐड कर दूंगा. आप एक काम ये करिएगा. ये आप लोग देख रहे हो, ये कौन मांग रहा है, कौन बोल रहा है?
सभी मांग रहे हैं.
हैं?
सभी मांग रहे हैं.
हसन भाई नहीं मांग रहे.
हसन भाई समोसा खा रहे हैं सूरत.
अच्छा, ये आप ना मुझे इस पे ईमेल कर देगा. मैं अपना ट्रेडिंग व्यू का आईडी. ठीक है. सो व्हाट आई विल डू, because I tried before to give it to one of my friend and they
screwed up.
No problem. जैसे आपको
No, I will send you. They send me this email because obviously I copied some things from different scripters, so they send me a warning message. So I tried another way. What I need to do, I will just go here, I will publish it, I will publish it private, invite only, and for family and friends. Then I will whatever chart patterns. And now,
And based on your screener, I mean the basically क्या बोलते हैं इसको आपने the indicator that you created, can you scan your desired charts as well or no, or stocks?
not from this screen, but from this screener, I can see the momentum stocks, daily momentum stocks.
Based on your strategy.
Yes, I tell you how. Give me a second. I don't know why it is not showing here. These pre-market levels are here. It is showing. Okay, so suppose from VBull, I'm just loading the VBull. I have the free version, but you can find the pre-market gainers. Can you see the VBull screen?
No.
Okay.
You need to bring it to the same screen.
Yes,
that you're showing.
I'm going to show content. Now you guys can see.
Okay.
So from pre-market gainers, you can find the suppose Revlon. Okay. Even they have filed the, I think, lawsuit or something. But this stock went up, and at 9:30 a.m. this screen, I just put some filters. Okay. So you can see the filter settings, whatever I put, change percentage and last change pre-market
You
high,
had put
whatever.
1% before, and now you changed the 4, which I mentioned. So you probably won reset.
Oh,
It was 1 before.
okay. Now it is okay. Okay. So suppose if it is Revlon. So what I need to do, there are so many lines. I just want to clear it, and I need to go with the extended hours. And so one thing before I switched off other things, this aqua color crosses is below the price level. So this aqua color crosses, if you see in the indicators, it is showing weekly VWAP. If I switch off, it will switch off from the background. Okay. So this weekly VWAP is below the price level. So there are more chances that the price will come around to this area, or it will not come. The price, there are more chances it will go up. So I am switching off other things. Weekly VWAP, I want to go with the weekly. I want to go with this one. So if I want to trade with the same levels, okay, I'm just looking this chart first time. I don't know what will happen. So the same strategy, I draw the high for the Fibonacci level, previous high, previous low, and I want to see the price should stay above the 88.6% level to go up. If it is staying above the 88.6% level, I will go with the next level. Now I will switch on my levels. So what was my next level? First is the VWAP. So if I buy the stocks around break of this previous structure, this was my previous structure, okay? The price two times try to break this area. So I can put a small block here. If it will break this level, so you see that it again tested to came to this test this level. So if I will go in the buying zone from here, how many stocks I don't know, whatever. So my first target can be 3.22. I got inside the trade around 2.33. 3.22 is almost 30 cents. Then if the price is not testing, it means it will go up. It is directly going up to test the same previous pre-market high. Okay, so I will get off from the trade 3.6%. But if I want to see what can be my next level as per the Fibonacci level, because it didn't break this 88.6 level, so now what I will do, I will just switch off from this level and previous, because the price retraced from this area. Okay, so this is my next Fibonacci level, the high. Okay, high, low, now the price going up. The first target is same 161.8% or 150%. If I will get out from the trade 161.8, it means 3.44. If the price will break, because you see the retracement is really less. The price went back again, and this candle, if you see this candle, it broke. This green candle broke the 5 minutes high, sorry, pre-market high. It means the price will go up. It will, might be it will come back to test again, but it will go up. Okay, the price reached to the second target 261.8%. If the price is breaking 161.8%, I told you that it can go to 261%, and the same thing happened here. So in this way, I can switch my Fibonacci retracement and can have the next level. Anything? Nobody is here?
Yeah, we are here.
Okay.
Right.
So
Can you open your the fib? What do you call the settings there? So one is take a screenshot of there.
fib setting? Yeah, yeah.
I mean the fib one.
Here? This one?
Yeah, yeah. So let me just put those settings there.
Just take the picture.
I got it. I got it. Yeah, got it now.
So can you see this? If we missed something, we can you see the presentation?
Yes.
Okay, we saw that how can we put the stop loss, profit takeout, entry points, support resistance, VWAP. Okay, ABCD pattern. I forgot. ABCD pattern is really good for stocks, even for anything, options for S&P 500 for best time for trade reversal, because I told you that what can, if the price is not breaking 88.6%, then there are more chances it will go up like this. Okay, so how to identify the best candlestick patterns? Here I have already mentioned some candlestick patterns. Engulfing, reversal pattern for inverted hammer, shooting star. Okay, how can means you need to basically, if you want to trade efficiently, you must need to draw the your areas for the resistance and supports. If you have the best areas for resistance and supports, then there are more chances that you will be in profit zone and less chances of loss. But if you don't know how to draw the areas for the resistance and support, then these means I will also give you this indicator. But if you want to go separately with every indicator, you will find every indicator in this free version. Okay, but in that case you will be having here 10 indicators on the left side.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
but with this one you can only need, but this is good for few. Suppose if you have nothing, just go with this one line. At least you will not lose something. Means just close your trade in 1.5 or 2 hours. But we want to take out the juice from every pulp. So we want to stay in the trade, and this is after lunch. Okay, if I will switch on the levels, you will see there will be a confluence or any Fibonacci level. This, what happened, this is the breaking of the pre-market high. You see how this level is working. This didn't break pre-market high. It is just testing, hovering around the pre-market high. It tested and then came back down. If I will see this level, you will see again the same levels. Did it break 50% or 61.8%? No, it didn't break. What happened? Who? So this Fibonacci levels is really good. If you want to trade, it means if it is not breaking, you should be ready yourself for the buy trade at the pre-market high. Okay, Jahangir bhai.
GG, I'm there.
Okay, so just go with this. Even you can put I think 8 or 9 moving average here. If you see, this is not closing below the 9 moving average. You can also add this if you want, you are comfortable with moving average. Okay. One more thing I want to show you, that if you added suppose 21 also, what is the color? Both lines colors are green. It is showing me, and it is apart from each other at the critical confluence area. What, why it is a confluence area? Because it is a pre-market high. Look at the volume candles.
Yes. And if you actually see, this your orange horizontal line there that you created there,
Yeah.
it is actually a flat breakout as well, and it's a powerful move coming into play with the huge volume there.
Yes, this is basically the pre-market high, and at the pre-market high, you are getting volume,
Yes.
and the average lines and this smart line is apart from each other. And if you see with the volume, this candle, this small candle, where is the resistance line? RSI line. RSI has breaked 50%. Means the overbought area.
Yeah. And if you zoom out a little bit, zoom out more a little bit. No, the yeah. So if you see this horizontal line that you drew, it basically now the price have broken above this horizontal line and breaking all the previous highs basically that
Yeah.
it formed before. So resistance broken and tried multiple times, and that's where boom the bust
Yes.
came in.
Yeah, because the resistance is weak now. You
Yeah.
see how many times it tried to break? A lot of
So
times.
1, 2, and 3 time, and third
And
time, fourth
yeah.
time it
And
broke
what
out.
was the news? Revlon borrows 375 million in bankruptcy.
Yeah. So all the news
Was
plays into the
negative.
chart itself. So it's all incorporated in it. So it tells you when the breakout happens.
Yeah. So this is the same strategy for ABCD pattern also. Suppose if you have this level, you only have exponential average I can add, and VWAP and the cross of VWAPs. Okay, I have only this. Okay, and I am just trading with, suppose, with the moving average line, 9 moving average. So what happened? It tried multiple times, and if I will come with the 5 minute chart, you will see what happened here. This is your A, B. Give me a second. A, B, C, and D. Again went back up. A, B, C, D. So if I will, because it broke the VWAP, didn't close below the VWAP. So I will suppose that this is my zero level and this high is basically A. So
Pump and up stock बता रहे हो.
yes, momentum. Okay, this is my A area. This is my B. Because the price broke the VWAP, came back down to test the VWAP. It is testing here. So it is my B. Okay. Then I think I can take out this line.
VWAP की orange line है.
No, this is a pre-market high. VWAP is purple, magenta line. Okay. So the price broke the VWAP with the volume, came back down to test the VWAP area, didn't break. This is my B. Went back again, didn't make the higher high, but did it make the lower low? No, this is lower high basically. Okay, this candle, this small doji candle is the lower high candle, lower high. So what I can do, if I want to go inside the trade, and this is my D, because this was my lower high, but it didn't make the lower low. Did it break this area? No, because this was my previous low. It didn't break this previous low. This was my B. It went up. It was my C, and it came down, but it didn't break this previous B. So I can go inside the trade once it is breaking the moving average with the volume. So once it will break this previous high structure, this line, this C, this area, and if it will break with the momentum, I can put my buy order around here above above the previous above the pre-market high, and my stop loss can be at two places. If I am inside the trade around this area, because this was also the momentum candle, you can see the momentum here, the volume is there. So if I am inside the trade here,
तो भाई तोड़ा था ऊपर वो जो आपने वाली लगाई ना 3.67 उससे भी 2 सेंट्स ऊपर
yeah,
क्योंकि वो रिजेक्शन हो रहा है वहां पे.
yeah, that's why I put it here, because it went up then came down.
यार शॉर्ट बाय तो ना वहां पे होता है 3.68 पे मेरे हिसाब से क्योंकि वो जो है ना पहले भी रिजेक्शन वहीं से आ रहा है.
Oh, okay, you are looking this here.
हाँ
Okay,
वो
okay.
पहले भी रिजेक्शन देखे ना वहीं से आ गई.
Yeah,
दिस इज द बेस्ट सेटअप.
yeah, you are right. You're right. But in this case, Samad, because you see it didn't break, the momentum is coming, but in this case your stop loss will be too much. Yeah, I know that your setup is good, it is the perfect buy from here, and your stop
Now,
loss can be here below this pre-market high. Okay, so only 11 cents is stop loss, or even a little bit low. Okay, because the price can come to eat your stop loss.
exactly.
Okay, so if you are below this line because you are below
नहीं,
this
I
previous,
would say मैं इससे और थोड़ा सा नीचे जो 3.5 पे लगाऊंगा जो नीचे से बायर ने किया ना
yeah, okay, here,
और इधर
I think if you're gonna put it too low and the price comes back to eat your stop, basically it's a failure breakout then.
where,
I mean, if you're trying to drag your stop too low and just to not be kicked out,
yeah,
if the price does come back to hit your stop, basically it will be a drop failure breakout, so it's better to get out anyways.
yeah, but actually Samad bhai and Jangir bhai, because if it is not creating a lower low, because this candle, this green bullish pin bar candle is not creating a lower low, so there are more chances that the price will go up and I can get myself inside the trade
exactly.
around
Yeah,
here,
that's what I
whatever
mean.
Samad bhai told.
It,
Yeah,
it probably will not come back after the the green candle after
yes.
the two dojis.
Hmm.
And if it does come back, mean it's a failure.
Yeah,
It means
After
कि
the,
वो it's like उसमें इतनी जान it has no strength.
yeah.
The stock has no strength at that time. मतलब
yes.
And guys, you see that how much moving average line is apart from RSI.
और वही देखिएगा वो 60 वाली पे ना सबसे ज्यादा जंप ली होगी इसने अभी
ये 60 वाली जो कैंडल है, for
60
example, this
RSI
candle,
60 RSI पे सबसे
जी,
जो
Yes,
लिया वो 60 होगा ना
63.
उधर
Yes, 63
हाँ
almost.
मैं I just make sure के 63 पे ना I get in. I know के for example I trade QQQ or NVIDIA or anything. It gives like I use 5 minutes, so it gives me $1.5 every time, almost every time.
And the other thing, if you see the next candle, which is a large green candle, broke out above actually opened above the previous candle high. This one, it opened above the previous candle high, the lower green one. And if price does come back to the territory of the previous candle, it's a fail breakout basically.
Yes, because there is a gap.
Yeah,
If you see the closing of this candle is around 3.56 and the opening is 3.57.
they clearly broke
Yeah,
a resistance with the volume, so it
yeah,
went up.
yeah.
It only applies to this pump and dump stocks. Otherwise, whenever there's a gap on 5 minutes, I short the stock.
Hmm. And one more thing, I'm drawing in front of you. If you want to see your next level, what is my next level?
161 is the first target should be achieved.
Bas, sir. That's the thing. You know your profit target, you know your stop loss, how much you can lose. If you want to lose more, don't trade.
And also one more thing you would keep this as is, and maybe hide your what's called your own indicator there and put Bollinger Band there.
Bollinger. This one?
Sell it as soon as it.
Yeah, and just
When
hide
it
your one, so to make the less noise there. Just hide your indicator there.
Okay.
And now if you see one thing here, the first green candle which broke above the Bollinger Band.
This one?
Yes, and if you just remove this your fib as well and place another fib just from body of the candle, this candle here which broke above the Bollinger Band, the first candle, just put the fib retracement actually on this body candle.
Just the body?
Body candle. Yeah, just the body to body. Reverse it so it goes up just to show us the price target. So now here, the first candle which breaks above, the first target should be 1.61. See if it achieves.
Yes. Yes.
And then the next target should be 2.61. Is it achieved?
Yes.
Third target should be 3.61. Is it achieved?
Yes.
There you go. That's one of the strategies that really works well.
Hmm. Yeah. Good.
This is
I'll
nice.
explain when I give the session, inshallah,
Inshallah.
in more detail when we go there, inshallah.
Okay. So. Okay. Thank you. But I think we covered everything. What I
This
was.
is nice.
Hmm?
Jangi bhai ki, this is a nice strategy.
Samad bhai, we will have a shisha party on behalf of Jahangir bhai when he will come to Mississauga or Toronto.
I'm coming in maybe in the beginning of August, inshallah. I was there a few months
Inshallah.
ago. I was there recently in New York and just came back.
Okay. Good. Good.
Jangi bhai, what type of stocks you trade?
But I totally use different strategy that is not based on any indicator.
I mean, you trade the pump and dump stocks or regular
No,
stocks?
I don't trade pump and dump. I have my scanners doing the job for me. I don't trade any pump dump. I trade what actually came out my scanners.
Okay.
Pop it in my scanners. That's it. So my scanners are running 24 hours.
Yeah, you told. And which brokerage, which software you are
I
using?
use TC2000, and around there I build my scanners.
Hmm.
The same scanners can be built in any other platform, just learning the idea. That's the main thing.
Good.
And alhamdulillah, it works. And one of the strategies that I use in that is the breakout with a huge volume. And I pull up and then see where the entry would be.
Hmm.
And normally, if just go on daily chart,
Which stock?
any stock, just go on daily chart. And if you try to just read each move when a move happens, for how many days the move does last.
Suppose if it is the 1, 2, 3, 4, almost
No,
8, 9 days.
before it fades out,
Oh,
count those days.
4 days, 4 to 5
Correct.
days.
So every move, if you read charts in front of you, let's say 1,000 charts you read, you will find the move does not last beyond 5 to 8 days.
Can you check QQQ? I'm holding QQQ.
We have all the up or down moves. When the momentum begins, after how long does it fade out?
Almost 7, 8.
See, if you go here on the 14th,
14th.
14th March, when the move started, and count the first green candle.
Yeah, this one, 15 March. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
sorry,
4.
and 5. Then what happened after 5? No, it went sideways.
Yeah,
So within 5 days, the move was over.
yeah.
Then it went a little bit sideways and then break out again. But anyways, there wasn't the move. It kept on going sideways for a few days.
Hmm.
And now, just count the moves. When the move momentum slows down, means the move is over. So going upwards or downwards, just try to read the moves and see for how long the move is lasting whenever it's coming in the market. That's one thing I'm trying to capture there right now. That's one of the strategies.
Hmm.
Take Apple, take any stock, non-stock, not the pump and dump stocks. This strategy will tell you how the market is moving and how many phases is it moving. It will never ever go beyond 8 to 10 days move in any non-stocks.
Good. Good. Like Samad bhai, if you see Jangir bhai, if you see the same thing, Fibonacci, if it will not break 88.6 or 0%, it will go back. You see here,
Okay.
it is coming down. The first target will be same 61. You are doing Fibonacci, I think, so you know very well.
No,
So
I don't do Fibonacci's.
sorry.
I used to do, but not anymore.
Okay, so this is our first target 61.8. Then the second one achieve 161.8.
So what I do, I will get when the momentum begins, and I'll get out when the momentum fades.
Oh, understand. So from here, that's why Samantha, I think I was telling you that might be the price will come down because if you see, it is just retracing from 38.8%, 38.2%. So there were more chances it will fail, means the 100% or 0% will fail. So now where the market can go with this stock, I will change the Fibonacci level, and the next target will be same if before retracement, but we are seeing a divergence here. If you see, the strength is almost horizontal, the price came down, so might be we will see a reversal from 266 area. Anyway,
Yeah, the
okay guys.
divergence really works actually because it tells you the strength of the stock, where what exactly is happening inside.
Yeah, if you see,
Oh,
like if you want to trade Tesla, same thing, this was the pre-market high and this was the low. It didn't break 88.6%, means it break but tested and pass. Okay, so this area is not failed. It didn't break, means it didn't come down 100%. So the next target will be same. The first one will be 61.8. If you buy out around this area, almost 637. So the first target is 61.8. It achieved, and the next target will be 88.6. It achieved. It didn't break 100%. What I will do, I will change the Fibonacci level. If it is not coming down below 50% or 61.8%, so it didn't break 50%, it will go back again. Okay, how much it can go? I will reverse it. Same 88.6 or 161. Even if you get out at 161.8, it will be good enough. And
I think you would have to probably go over your indicator itself and do a video how to use it.
this one,
Yes,
yes.
it's a little bit complicated and a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, miss, it depends how anyone want to use it. Some people like trend lines, they can use the trend lines. Somebody wants to go with the dynamic levels, they can use the moving averages. Means if we see the trend lines, suppose, means it depends. If you extend the trend line, you can have a sure shot trade here. The same thing. Means it depends. I put everything in one indicator. It depends how anyone wants to go with the trade. If you go with the supply and demand zones, you can have, you see that demand zone, it is testing over the demand zone and breaking the symmetrical triangle,
Yes.
and from there it boosted. If in the pre-market you want to see that the demand zone was here, it is opening above the demand zone, so my first target will be this supply zone. If I will extend this zone, this will be my first target. if it will test and it will not come down below 50%, like here it didn't come down below 50 or 61, it shoot up. This indicator didn't change the color, it means the price will go up.
Where will be your entry in this case?
uh, where will be my entry? I already told you that if you have, who was Khalid bhai?
Khalid.
If you have this levels here, then my entry will be above 88.6% if it will not break. Sorry, I flipped it. Because you have this level before the market open. So my entry can be here. And if I will open, if I will just put the levels, pre-market levels, then my target will be same. The first target, if it is breaking, because if you see the most profitable way to go inside the trade will be above this previous structure, because it tried to test this level, didn't break, came down, test this demand zone or 88.6% fib level, and went back again. So it is, if it is breaking this area previous resistance, then here will be a good chance that the price will go up. At least first is the pre-market mid, then second is the previous structure, pre-market high. So eventually, you're welcome.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
as you see, this is also a flag. The
Yeah,
bullish
yeah,
flag.
yeah, yeah. It is a flag. This one is a flag.
There are a lot of things people can put together and combine together, and the problem is using one strategy and sticking to it, and not jumping right and left too much, and then have confidence and have mastering the strategy that anyone, whatever strategy one is following, and then testing your strategy back and forth, in and out, and then once confidence is built, you just go ahead.
Yeah. Means just go over that strategy in which your lose means loss should be minimized.
Yeah,
You know,
minimum wins should be 60 to 70%
yeah,
in any strategy that you work on. And once you get the level 60 to 70% success rate, just jump in.
yeah. Because go without any strategy in a, especially like in a war zone, is if you don't have any strategy, obviously you will lose. So if
Yeah,
you don't
that's
know,
determined.
yeah, if you don't know that where to get in and where to get out, even with a small profit, don't see, means number of profits strategies should be more, means number of trades with the profits will be more. Obviously one day you will be win, you will have strong enough in your bank account, then your miss emotion, miss, when you will go inside the trade your emotions will be different if you are on a winning side. But if you are losing, then obviously you will think, oh, if I will get inside the trade, even if it is a profitable trade, you will not go inside the trade because you are thinking, oh, I will lose. So just stick with the strategy. These static lines, because I don't want to go with any moving average line, but these static lines are really strong. Like here, if it is fulfilling the demand and testing the pre-market high, testing, break,
So
and
look
then
at this, what you call this candle here. I mean, this blue trend line.
yeah,
Uh, and then look at the bounce back with the bullish engulfing candle there.
yeah, yeah. Because
So just
that was the confluence area. This candle you are talking about,
GG.
yeah, because that was the confluence area. Trend line plus pre-market mid.
And plus it's a bullish engulfing candle.
Yeah.
So these are the signals one is looking for.
Yeah.
And if one has not done this much work, basically he's not ready to trade.
Yeah, obviously, 100%. Don't trade anything. If you don't know the basics, don't read too many books. 300, 400, 200 pages books. Okay? Because everyone has their own strategy. Just go with the simple one. If you want miss, if you like ABCD pattern, just go with the ABCD pattern. ABCD pattern will give you minimum loss.
You know, there is one saying that practicing 1,000 strategies 1,000 times.
Yes.
Practicing one strategy 1,000 times, which is better?
Means like who was the fastest runner? Jason Bolt? Who? 100-meter
I'm not
race. So he only ran maximum 2 minutes in his life, but he practiced 20 years for that 2 minutes because he achieved, I think, 10 gold medals, and he has a world record. So, but he only ran 2 minutes in his life, but he practiced 20 years for those 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah.
So here, like ABCD pattern, if you see, this is your breakout A. This is area A is A. Then it came back to test this area. Then again went back. So this red candle, did it break the previous low? No, previous low was here above the VWAP. So you can have your trade at any place here, and your stop loss will be below this VWAP. It is a big stop loss, but if the trade will go in your favor, it will give you profit. And why it is means getting up to this level? If I will go with the same strategy, you will see where is my extension level from the previous low to high is the same 188 or 161.8% level. So the price reached up to this level, just shut down your computer and that's all.
Yeah,
And
see, it touched exactly 200 and then reversed from there.
yeah, so if you want to go short from this level, obviously what you need to do, you need to go from the bottom to the top. You need to see if it is breaking 88.6% or 0%. It didn't break 88.6 or 100 or whatever 0, because now I will flip it. It didn't break means you can go short. You can go short up to which point? The same 61.8, then 88.6. First target is 61.8, it achieved, then 88.6, it achieved. You see, same 88.6. So just
But thereby, sorry, you said if it does not break 88%, you mean when you break, it means the price does not close above 88%, right?
yeah, because 88.6 and 0% or 100% are very near to each other, Khalid bhai.
Yeah.
So you need to wait. Might be it will break 100% or 0% means, because 88.6 is basically 100% near. So might be it will break. This candle close above the, sorry, this green candle close above the 88.6%. Okay, but the next candle suddenly it break below the 88.6%. So just wait. Just hold your horses for a little while, and after that go inside the trade. But if you see this candle, this is basically the deciding candle. This shooting star candle, small. Because if you see in my charts, I mention you especially a shooting star candle.
Whenever you see a doji on the top of a trend, it's alarming that something is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a reversal.
If it is a reversal shooting star candle and the price will not break above this high, means the wick. If the price is
Yep.
not breaking above this high, it means you can go in sell zone. You can buy, sell trade, and just ride it. And if you see, if you want to see what is this level, it's the same 88.6 or maybe 78.6% level.
Thereby, so the entry for this in this case would be beneath the green candle, the big green candle. One tick below, one tick
Yeah,
underneath.
what you can do, suppose if I'm going with the Fibonacci, so I will trade below this 88.6, just below or below this here, because this was the bullish candle. It tried to break, but suddenly the shooting star. So the best trade is below this wick, green candle.
Yeah.
This is the below this line, and just put your stop loss above it. So if you are doing stocks or whatever it is, Tesla, so at least you know your miss trend. If you are in a miss in your favorable trend, if you are suppose buying call options, if you are in buying zone, if the price is going up, at least you will not lose theta. I don't trade options, but I know a little bit about, as I was asking from Imran bhai, because if you are in a opposite trend, obviously you will lose everything. But at least go in the trade once you are confirmed with your trend. You know that the confirmation is there, the price didn't break 88.6 or 100% level. And if you are in the sell zone, if I will go with 5 minutes, you will see that what happened here. This is a bearish pin bar, I think, doji candle, and this is bearish pin bar. Okay, so these are the confirmation candles. So 1 minute you can go inside the trade, and after that just open two charts, 1 minute and 5 minutes, and trade as per those charts. So if you see that okay, 88.6, it again reversed. So if I will want to see that okay, it did what happened with this chart, once it came down to 88.6%, it went it didn't go up above the 50% or 61%. So it again came down to test the 88.6% level. Here it tested, didn't break 88.6, then went back again to test the same level. It almost reached to the, I think, 78.6% might be 61.8, and from there it failed. Now if I will add the moving average, you can see, because I also have one moving average, and I trade like this. If the red line is crossing any confluence area below the blue line, I go with the sell. This was the structured level, previous structured level. If you see, the price went up, didn't break, then back again to test the area. Several times it tried to break this area, 61.8, didn't break. And if you see, at the same moment, RSI is going below 50. If you see this area, and below this RSI is going below 50, and the moving average line is above the RSI. So you can prepare yourself for the sell trade. Here if you will sell, now you want to know that where is my target. So go with this and change the flip it, same 61 point, almost 61.8%. So in this way you can trade, you can manage the trades, because you should know where you need to press the buy or sell button. If you know where to press the button, you will not, obviously miss, every trade will not be a profitable trade, but at least you will manage the trades. You know where to get out. If the trade is going against you, you will not hold your trade. Okay. So we have seen 5 minutes breakout, we have seen pre-market high, pre-market low with the middle layer. So don't go with so many indicators, just go with the static levels. Obviously if you are doing day trading, you should have VWAP, because you want to see where the price can go, and the pre-market high, pre-market low levels, mid levels. So only with these levels you can trade. And just add moving average. Means sometimes traders use that 9 moving average and 21 moving average. If 9 is crossing 21, then they go with the buy trade. If it is crossing below, they can go with the sell trade. This is a really easy strategy you can do. If it is aparting from each other, then the momentum can be more bullish. So if I will add only these two lines, suppose moving average, you can easily see that where the market is going. If I will find at any confluence area, if I will find both the lines green color, then I will go in the buy trade until this 21 moving average will not change the color to red. And if you see, this is also this this area of moving average area is high as compared to this one, means the moving average is not going above even at the same price level. If the price level is this, if I will draw the horizontal line here, oh, sorry, suppose at this level, at the same price level, the price was here almost 657.18. You see there is a divergence in the moving average, and so the moving average doesn't want to go up. Eventually the price came down. If I will see both the lines with the red and blue, I will go with the sell trade. Okay. I built up something else, but yeah, I'm working on it. Just going with the means it is showing some trade levels where to buy, where to sell, but it's still I'm working on it. Let's see with some means until the price, if the background color will be blue, I will only go with the buy trades. Means whatever will be my levels as per the levels. If it is becoming red or pink, I will go with the sell trade. But it is not working 100%. So there are some others, means you can have multiple resistance and support levels like R1, R2, R3. Where is that? Might be this one. No. Yes, they are really haphazard. Okay. Guys, okay?
Yeah, alhamdulillah, it's been
I can,
almost 4 hours now.
yeah, I can carry on if you want.
No, no, it's good because the recording is stopping after 2 hours. It's just going to stop again in 2 hours, 5 minutes.
Okay, I also want to. I don't know how to stop the recording. Okay, I will see.
But the problem is, it becomes very difficult to upload when it's very long.
Yeah, yeah, it will be too much. So, guys, any question up to here?
नहीं, thanks a lot शोएब भाई, बहुत ही अच्छी आपकी सेशन थी. We learned a lot. At least now it's time to apply at least some of the strategy that you showed. Thank you. Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. Thank you, Paresh bhai. Just go with the simple things. Means just go with the pre-market levels or 5 minute levels. Just add one VWAP if you
Yeah.
want to go with at least with Fibonacci level. Why I like, because it gives you a picture that where can be your stop loss, where can be your profit targets.
या ये बहुत ही मतलब ये जो 3-4 इंडिकेटर्स है इनको रख के ही अभी मैं जो भी ट्रेड्स होंगे उसको देख के एग्जीक्यूट करूंगा मैं.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. बस दुआ में याद रखिएगा आप लोग.
बेशक बेशक शोएब भाई, जज़ाकल्लाह.
जहांगीर भाई, थैंक
बहुत
यू.
शुक्रिया शोएब भाई, जज़ाकल्लाह आपका भी और सबका.
जहांगीर भाई आपको भी बहुत बहुत जज़ाकल्लाह आपका भी फॉर योर टाइम.
मैं तो खुद देख रहा हूँ साथ में बैठ के शोएब भाई की.
नहीं, मैंने आपके इसके पहले सेशंस पे अटेंड किए, वो भी काफी इंफॉर्मेटिव होते हैं, तो रियली आई अप्रिशिएट यू ऑल गाइस. लाइक देयर इज लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स टू लर्न फ्रॉम यू गाइस. थैंक्स अ लॉट.
Yeah, you're welcome. Arvinder, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Joshua. It was a lot of information and very good information.
Yeah, no, thank you. But I think you are not trading right now. You are just learning.
Just a little bit. I traded yesterday, Ravlo. Then I'm starting kind of.
Yeah, because you told that you have already lost too much. So
Yeah, I did.
Now,
I did.
Share
But
the best thing for everyone is to stay, since it's a bearish market, and we expect this bearish market to stretch out to September, October, and to determine whether it's going to be a bearish trend for the next 2-3 years or no. Until then, it's best for people, those who have not learned the basics, and just go over the basics, and then go to the intermediate trading, and then go to intermediate, and then we come into pro zone. That's where you actually start trading.
yeah,
Until then, trading for anyone could be disastrous.
yeah, because obviously we are means always we think that okay we are at the bottom, but the market doesn't touch the bottom. Like if you see the Bitcoin, I think it
Yeah.
came to okay,
I
it
think
is reversing.
Bitcoin, the way it's moving, to what I see in the Bitcoin, the strong zone for Bitcoin, if I go on the weekly chart and monthly charts, my charts disappeared.
It seems that it will come down more.
It is going to come down. If you see the charts and what is happening with Bitcoin right now,
It is taking the support at 188.6%, and if you see the RSI, it is also going up. So what can happen? What can be the move? The RSI will go up a little bit, then it will come back again to test this oversold area, and then it will go up. Like if you see at many areas, suppose uh, here it went up 50%, then came back down to test this 50 area, and then went high. So let's see, because I don't like crypto. I just bought some and put it in the wallet.
to what I see, the strong resistance or the support zone for it, where it may bounce back, is the area somewhere around 12,000. And
Around here.
until then, it is at a strong, what you call the kind of a wick on the monthly base. If you go monthly chart, you would see it is at the resist support right now.
Mm,
If it bounces back from here, fine. Otherwise, the next stop down there, maybe take fib aside right now. Just remove the fib there. Yeah, and just go with the basic horizontal line there, a zone, not the lines. Basically, draw the zone instead of one line, and go below. Yeah, this is the strong zone. It is definitely going to touch,
Yeah.
and if it resists, and if it's pushed back from here, this zone fine. Otherwise, it may go touch the bottom again.
Yeah, because if you see how much is the moving average and the RSI apart, and it is already broke out with the 50 level,
Yeah.
oh, there are
So
more chances.
it
Yeah.
has now entered the bearish zone.
Hmm.
So that's why, to what I see Bitcoin coming down to 3,000, 4,000 levels.
Yeah, it is really possible. It is really
And
possible because if it
people
will,
don't want to believe this, but it is the reality. Then this is what the charts don't
yeah,
lie.
yeah,
You can see what you can believe whatever you want to believe, but reading the long-term charts, I see it is going to come down. And if you open the monthly chart and just draw fib level from the bottom where the start move started all the way to the top of it, and just see what is happening. No one needs to play with their emotions,
yeah,
but
around 4,000.
yeah, so that's where the strong sport is.
Hmm.
We can always fight, hoping it will go up, but you need to see the ground realities as well. You can't just deny that,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
And I'm not putting anything in there. I'm just looking at the naked chart. I'm just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
determining it's
You're
gonna
right.
go.
Absolutely right. Yeah, this is the same miss best level. Say if you don't want to go monthly, even go with weekly, and you know the clear picture that okay where my next support or resistance table can be. Because if you see the wick, strong wick here, then next resistance here, it tried to break, didn't break, came down, then again tried to break, didn't break. So these are the levels, miss strong levels here also.
Yeah.
If you see, there are some. So almost yeah, 12,000 is we will see really soon. Okay, okay, okay.
So let's see how it goes.
Hmm?
Let's see how it goes with it.
Yeah. If we see the SPY chart on weekly, then real possibility,
This is the zone, so you expect it to come to this zone in the long term because there is
yeah,
nothing stopping it to drop.
yeah, nothing. It has already broke this area almost.
And this is not a very strong area.
Yeah, really weak. Only one candle is there. Not
Yeah.
maybe two, three, two. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
no
if you
consolidation
draw
and
it a little bit
is
more
not.
down,
Yeah,
if you draw the zone a little bit more down to the previous, the prior to the
here.
crash in 2000, yeah, this is the area where you may see it may touch down, down. Yeah, this is the area. If it bounces back from here, because here it has a strong continuation trend
Yeah, more
before the
confluence.
exaggeration. Before the exaggeration, this is where the trend is. So you may see it may come down to this area before it bounces back, and that will be in few months because you're looking at the
Yeah, and
weekly
it is
chart.
also 61.8%.
Yeah. See, with the experience, you already get just by looking at naked eyes
Yeah.
where the charts are heading.
Hmm. Yeah, but now I'm only doing the day trading, so I don't need to worry where the market is going. It is going up or
Yeah,
down.
right
So
now everyone is doing the same short-term trading
yeah,
because the market is so choppy. You don't know what is going to happen next day.
yes, 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 yes.
Oh,
So okay, guys, everyone.